Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to another Legendary for the Worthy Dual Dungeons 2 Easy Secret Seed livestream. So, last time we were in the world, we managed to beat the Eater of Worlds and also the Pirate Invasion. Pirate Invasion having given us a really good weapon, I believe it's called Barrel Launcher. And today, despite already being in hard mode, I think we should fight the Wall of Flesh, that way we can get the Pond Hammer so that we can start getting hard mode ores, along with also getting the emblem for extra damage. Hello Avan, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? So today, again, Wall of Flesh and overall preparations for the mech bosses, maybe even fighting the mechs. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but if we can get the armor fairly quickly and whatever upgrades to weapons and accessories and whatnot, because we already have a couple things, of course, so we don't need to get everything today. So, I mean, that's the general plan of what I'm thinking of. See how that actually goes. I'm going to quickly go ahead and grab the link for the live stream, put that in the Discord server. Bada bing, bada boom. Hit send. Cool. Alright. That setup looks like OBS is set up as well, so I can see chat, I can see stats, see if I start having bad bitrate, which I don't know, every now and then it feels like recently I've been getting that warning more often during these streams of all things. I've been getting a random warning on YouTube Studio saying, hey, bitrate's kind of a bit low right now, I might want to take a look at that. But yeah, I don't really know what to do about that. Anyway, go ahead, just grab the playlist and hop straight into Terraria. So, Tmod. There we go. So, let's see. Before we actually fight the wall, I'll just make sure that we have all of our gear set up for the fight. We've got good enough armor. Accessories I think are fine. I might want to reforge the Magic Luminescence a bit more, because I would prefer if that was more defense, but at the same time, I guess more critical strike chance isn't that bad of a thing. We do have 25% critical strike chance, which is actually, it's pretty good. And you, sir, have nothing useful to me. Well, stopwatch, I suppose. Screw it, why not? Okay, actually, how much money do we have? Because 3.5 plat. Okay. So, I'm thinking Barrel Launcher is just going to be our main weapon for the Wall of Flesh because of the AoE, and the damage itself is also kind of crazy. 105. That's actually kind of a lot. It is a hard mode weapon though, so I can't act all that surprised. But I think, where's the Dryad at? We're here? Yes, okay. I'm thinking, what, I cannot jump up a single platform. That's embarrassing. So if we just go ahead and get ourselves a bunch of planter boxes, probably don't even need that much considering the weapon that we have, but may as well just grab it anyway. Actually, maybe we do want more. This is Legendary for the Worthy. I don't know what changes have been made in this mode. I'm completely clueless. But anyway, use these, that way they don't break from the lava. From lava slimes, and I suppose we just fall down now, yeah? Just get to work building the arena, and I guess just immediately fight the boss. Or actually, is there anything else that we want to do before we fight the boss? We can work on the arena now, but I suppose we can always explore the dungeons after we enter hard mode, because at least we'll have better gear. I do kind of feel a little bad by the fact that we haven't really explored those all that much yet. It's one of the main things about this world seed is the dungeons and just haven't explored them. But it's whatever. Also, I completely forgot that in For the Worthy, all the houses are replaced with the Hellstone ones until just now. Like, that is a change that was made, wasn't it? Vaguely remember that from last time I played For the Worthy. Which is gonna make this a little annoying, the building process, but it shouldn't be all that different. What is going on with this? Tryptophobia much, yeah? That is what the phobia is called, right? Tryptophobia? Hold up. Now I'm curious. Yeah, trypophobia. Oh, me when my phone alarm just starts going off. Jesus Christ, I got jump scared. Perfect song as well. Oh, man. I was not expecting to get AJR'd. I need to really just turn off that alarm. Because I honestly haven't been using it for the past several months. I just have been too lazy to get rid of it. Also, while we're building this, I'm gonna just drink some tea because it's still hot and I have a tendency of leaving this out for far too long when streaming. But what? Huh? Yeah. I love the roller skates, don't get me wrong, but the fact that you can't use the flight from like the Spectre boots and rocket boots and whatnot, it is a little annoying. Admittedly. What's going on over there? What was that? Did every single pot have a bomb or something? I heard the first couple explosions like, oh yeah, it's just pot shenanigans, whatever. And it just kept on going. That was goofy. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Ash does that. Can't trust anything in this world. I gotta do it, Bob. I just have to do it. I have to see if it's gonna do the thing again. Nope. That's very anticlimactic. Okay, never mind. I was hoping, because I saw a bunch of pots. It's like, if this works out again, this is gonna be great. Nope. And now I look like a fool. I really gotta be careful around these ash blocks. I'm not used to them doing this. I'm also starting to wonder if maybe I don't know. I was gonna say, like, maybe I made this a little bit too high up the platform. But it's like the lava lakes themselves aren't that far below, so it's like, yeah, I'm always up on the ceiling and whatnot, but any lower and I'd be in the lava. I don't know. I was hoping we were at least a little bit further than that. Alright, so I guess right now I'm just thinking, I don't want to place down all of these platforms before finding the wall, because I did admittedly get a lot of them. And I mean, we have good gear. I mean, the weapon alone is probably enough to beat the boss pretty easily, considering AoE and just the sheer amount of damage that it does. So I'm thinking maybe once we hit 2,000 remaining, we take a break, evaluate the situation, and decide if we want to continue placing more or just start preparing for the fight itself. Green. Yes. Truer words have never been spoken before. Also, gotta love it when there is a locked obsidian chest on the same layer as to where I'm trying to build. I don't believe we can block swap below. I mean, we can block swap with other blocks. I guess, okay, never mind, we're fine. I was gonna say we're gonna deal with 2 blocks that deal fire damage, but no, I'm just stupid. Alright. I'm just going to continue placing in a straight line until we come across another building or some sort of other obstruction. And then we could figure out the game plan after that. And by obstruction, I don't mean like this small pile of ash that can be broken easily, but that building, that will count. Okay, screw it. We're just stop there for a second. All right, so. Let's go ahead and replace the furnace. Hellforge. I guess I do need to get Hellstone at some point to be able to even mine the hard mode ores in the first place. So we could do that right now. We don't need any Hellstone gear for the wall itself, however. So it's not something that we need to do right away. But in terms of just... I mean, I guess without having the game be affected by beating the wall of flesh, because we're already in hard mode. So it's not like beating the walls, it's not like we need to prepare for anything. The world's unchanging. The only difference is again the fact that we'd be able to get the loot from the wall, including the pawn hammer, to break altars to get the ores. $27,000 followers, but only 3 viewers on the stream is kind of crazy. I mean, streams always have a much lower amount of views compared to the amount of followers / subscribers on a channel. It's inevitably going to happen because subscriber count is built up over a long period of time. Viewers are a instantaneous, spur of the moment kind of thing, you know? So whenever people are available, they can tune in. Crispy, just did see the stream. Gotta practice for FTC states. Currently one of the best drivers in your state. What is FTC state? I've never heard of that, but that's cool. All right. Well, make sure to get that practice in. I wish you the best with I'm assuming it's, I don't know. I've never heard of that before, but I'm assuming it's some sort of, I mean, you said driver, so, I mean, something about cars, probably. But, yeah, I wish you luck with that. First tech challenge. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that. That's cool, though. Anyway, let's see. Voodoo doll, I don't know what changes have happened to the wall in For the Worthy, but I don't think we use any of our potions on the first attempt. If we don't beat the wall on our first try, I mean, if anything, at least we'll have a general understanding of what changes have been done, and then we can prepare after that. But I don't think we need any potions right away. So yeah, I think we just go down, give this an attempt, see how that goes. If we beat the wall, that's cool, we can continue making more progress. If we don't, then we can just try doing whatever other preparations we need to make. Hi, how are you? Hello, Jazz. Welcome to the stream. I am doing fine for the most part. I don't understand. It seems that there's like a random curse that has been brought upon me. I go to bed at a normal time, like, or I say normal time, at a more or less reasonable time almost every single day. And then the night before each and every stream for the past couple streams, I've stayed up till like 3 AM. It's like, I don't understand how that keeps happening. It's like, so bizarre. But I do have some tea with me, so hopefully I'll be able to not be too incredibly tired. Also, I've noticed that for some reason, my playlist has just been spamming Creo songs this entire time. It's like I have, how many Creo songs do I have in my playlist? Like 5 or 6 songs, and they're all just playing. It's like, this shuffle is very, not all that random, it seems. It is just doing this one artist over and over again. Anyway, let's see. I guess we just go for it then. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Oh, you're small, and the Hungries are big, and there's fire imps that shoot fireballs much faster than usual. Okay, I was originally gonna complain. I was like, oh, of course fire imps decide to spawn the moment I start the boss fight. But no, these guys are just part of the fight, it seems. Okay, that was great. Huh. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. What even happened? What even happened there? Wall of Flesh? I guess the Wall of Flesh did happen. Okay, well, Hmm. I'm just trying to take a second to reflect on what what happened during that fight. What went wrong? Forgot that was a legendary mode thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really have enough time to really process what happened. I'm gonna quickly just look back at the stream footage, see if I can understand what happened there. Let's see, let's go back to the attempt. Okay, so what happened exactly? So, toss the voodoo doll into lava, spawning the wall. As per usual. Dog song. Lovely. Okay. So, at full health, the beginning of the run. Okay. And then, like, 100 damage per hit from the fire imps. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, yeah, no. Those things deal a lot of damage. You can't break the fireballs, it seems. Okay, yeah, no. Okay. Fascinating. Alright, so I think one thing we're going to need to do is clear up the area a bit more. Gotta get rid of these corridors where it's just long straights of no vertical movement. Because if we get stuck in those imps... I died because an imp just straight lined me with one of those fireballs. So, need to clear out the buildings, clear out the ash blocks. It'll be a bit annoying to deal with, but it's probably for the better if we do. And then, I guess, just pay attention to the imps. So, yeah, let's just... I'm gonna make a couple sticky bombs. That way I can just... Ooh, we also have dynamite. How much dynamite do we have? Oh, not that much. Okay, let's just do bombs then. So, I'm gonna grab that. No way. Destroyer of Worlds? Yeah, I'm not gonna say that clearing out the ceiling space will guarantee us a victory or anything, but I do think that clearing out that space will prevent us a lot of unnecessary harm. The question is, though, how much do we want to have cleared out? Because, like, this isn't terrible space here. I guess so long as you can jump one full height, then we should be fine, more or less, so... I guess that's just gonna be what I aim for. Also, I'm gonna save the bombs for the ash blocks. These buildings are pretty quick to demolish to a acceptable height. Destroy worlds is scared. Real. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the ash blocks doing this. I'm really not. It's quite annoying. I guess we're still going to break them manually, but we can use bombs to knock them down from the ceiling. Also, might want to work on NPC housing at some point. I have neglected that for quite a while. At least we got the guy back. The problem that I have with trying to make NPC housing is that I want to make things that actually look nice. But at the same time, that takes a long time, you know? Like, building this house here took me, I'd say, the better part of an entire stream. Like, it didn't take an entire stream to do that, but you know what I mean. It was one of the only things I did during that stream. And I kind of want to be more productive. I say as I just... That was all my summon's fault, by the way. That was all my summon's fault. I would have been fine if it wasn't for that little troll. But yeah, like, this took me quite a long time to do, and if I wanted to make more houses, I mean, I guess now that I have like a general style for the housing, it wouldn't be that hard to make similar builds. Trying to figure out the shape and design took a while, but like even still, it takes quite a while to build decent looking buildings. And I mean, this is stream 4 and we've only beaten what, 3 bosses? Yeah. I mean, on average, 1 boss per stream. It's not the worst of all time, but considering that I was able to beat the Skyblock Seed in 5 streams, kind of falling behind right now. That's why people use planter boxes, because lava slimes don't destroy them. Using minecart tracks is railing is actually genius. Thank you. I'm not the first person to do that, admittedly, but it is still a really cool building tip that can be used. There's a couple building tips and tricks that I've been trying to learn over the past couple months, because I do think that building is, it's not important per se, but it's nice. It's nice to be able to make your world not all just always the same ugly rectangle housing, you know? Like in the past, I used to make the standard wooden shack housing for my NPCs and whatnot, and you know, it gets the job done. It's pretty common in especially challenge run videos because the whole point of the world is to just beat the game decently quickly. That way you can turn into a video. But I don't know. I always like the idea of having unique housing in each world, so been trying to get better about doing that. This is a tougher game. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Starting out in hard mode plus legendary for the worthy. It is harder than the Skyblock world in terms of like actual in-game difficulty, but still, only one boss per stream average is kind of diabolical. This Ash is really getting on my nerves, though, I'll be honest. So frustrating. I also completely forgot that all demons are replaced with the voodoo demons. I thought I was getting pretty lucky for a hot second there. It's like, oh, I've gotten, you know, quite a few voodoo demons already. That's pretty cool. And then I'm just like, wait, it's been every single demon. Never mind. I'm just stupid and don't know the changes of this secret seed. The Ash is pissing you off. You're the original Starwalker. What the heck? Why are you still here, sir? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand the... I'm assuming that's a Star Wars joke / reference, because Starwalker. But what... I don't know what that's supposed to mean, though. Like, I've watched the original Star Wars movies, but it's like, are you talking about just like Anakin? Or... Oh, Deltarune. Never mind. Yeah, I've not seen anything Deltarune related. I'm trying to keep myself blind of Deltarune stuff because I do intend on playing that eventually, and I want to do a blind playthrough. There are, of course, some things I've seen just because the internet exists and Deltarune is massive on the internet, but also, no, I'm stupid. You also said Starwalker, not Skywalker. So that just completely nullifies what I was saying about Star Wars in the first place. I'm a fake fan. I didn't pick that up right away. My own mistake went unnoticed by myself. You just accidentally hit your F5 key. Hey, at least it wasn't Alt F4. How much more of this do we have? I mean, it's still quite a bit of space, but we're getting there. I want to see how much of a difference clearing up this space will make without increasing the length of the platform itself. Because we died pretty early on. We died like right here. Admittedly, we didn't really do all that much damage to the wall either, but I feel like a lot of that was me just trying to understand what was going on in my surroundings. Couldn't really focus on dealing damage to the boss. should also probably finish my tea. It's starting to get cold already. I'm gonna quickly do that. There we go. Alright. Okay, sure. Why not? Cool roof. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, I thought he moved in. But no, he was just... Who moved in then? Who took his place? That was very rude of you, whoever that was. Also, that makes me question. If you have the guy... I mean, I assume that if the guy just, like... Even if the guide isn't moved into a house, even if he just shows up and is looking for a house, I'm assuming he can still spawn in the wall, yeah? Because the guide's still in the world? Like, that makes sense. That would be the case, but... Imagine that. Imagine you're just strolling on by, you're trying to find a place to live, alright? Show up to this one neighborhood. Looking for a nice place. Maybe you stay at like an inn or something for the meanwhile while you're looking for some housing. And then all of a sudden, the local people just sacrifice you to spawn in some sort of eldritch being. Horrors beyond comprehension. Like, you were just trying to, like, find a place to live, and now all of a sudden you're being sacrificed for some sort of eldritch being. Like, that's... Wrong place, wrong time. Quite unfortunate. Whatever. If it happens, it happens. Nothing you can do about that. I know they don't, but if the guide summons a wall of flesh, what might the other summon upon death? I mean... I don't know. I mean, the whole thing about the guide summoning the wall of flesh is... There's something about that in the lore books, right? Or is it just presumed that the guide was cursed? Because I know that the old man summons Skeletron, the guide summons the wall of flesh. It's like, aren't those two NPCs just cursed though? The other NPCs aren't. I mean, obviously they don't spawn anything, but it's like... I don't really think that one could assume what they would spawn in, though, if they were cursed, because they seem to be... I'm not going to say, like, completely random, because the boss that enters the... that allows you to have access into basically the catacombs is a skeleton. And that kind of makes sense. But then... I mean, the wall of flesh... Also, nice ash ball. Thank you, video games. No way. I'm Carl? I recognize that name anywhere. What's good? Yeah, I don't know what... If you could sacrifice the other NPCs, I don't know what kind of bosses they would spawn in. I feel like it would have to kind of more or less relate to whatever the NPC is based around. So, I'm imagining, like, I don't know. I was gonna say something like... the nurse could spawn in potentially some sort of, like, plague doctor, because it's both... they're both medical related. Kind of, you know? But it's like, for the other NPCs, like, what would you get? I don't know. Also just realized you have an achievement that roughly 0.1% of players have. Hell yeah. I also feel, though, that, like, sacrificing the NPCs, like, there's some sort of... the bosses that have spawned so far... they relate to some sort of gore or undead type stuff, so... Skeletron, skeleton, you know? Bones. Wall of flesh. Literally just a pile of flesh, you know? So, maybe it would have to fit the undead type theme? I don't know. Most of them are tied around the boss in a normal way. Yeah, like how the witch doctor's requirements is to beat Queen Bee. I was gonna say that as well. It's like there are NPCs that are more or less, you know, their spawn requirements is by beating a boss in the first place. So maybe you could have an alternative way of spawning in those bosses by killing the NPCs. If you sacrifice the arms dealer, you get a giant gun boss. That would be something. Sacrificing the tax collector just spawns in the IRS. Every so often you have to pay a certain amount of money to the IRS, otherwise you die just on the spot. Barkeep summons Betsy. Keep that man alive at all costs. Like, just imagine, you just got the barkeep. This is early game. You just beat the evil biome boss. You just get the barkeep. He dies to some random zombie, and suddenly, Betsy. Like, you're screwed. Imagine that on a hardcore world as well. I mean, honestly, that would incentivize people to protecting their NPCs and whatnot, but that would still be awful. Maybe just one of the existing bosses gets a gun. Oh yeah, no, it's just different variants of the Wall of Flesh. You sacrifice the arms dealer instead of the guide, and the Wall of Flesh is just given a bunch of, like, machine guns. Hold up, that's not a terrible idea. New Wall of Flesh variants. Money equals health during the boss fight. So what are you talking about? The IRS? The more money you have, the stronger the enemy is. Hey, long time no see. Hello, Arrowcoat. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Wall of gun. I mean, this isn't a terrible idea. Someone needs to get on this ASAP. Come on now. Modders, do your thing. Honestly, that makes me think though. It's like there's a bunch of like really dumb ideas that one could do with mods. It's like I'm kind of tempted. Like I don't know how to do coding, so I'd have to commission a mod for these sorts of things. But like, what if I were to do that? What are some stupid mods that I could make? Or again, not me personally, but commission mods that I could have made for me. What are some dumb things? I'd probably want to... I don't know, if I'm going to commission someone to make a mod, then I'd probably want to have the mod add enough content to extend throughout the entire game. That way, I can do like an entire playthrough on it. Like, couldn't just have the wall variants. It would have to be... like, all the bosses would be affected. I don't know. There's a new way to fight the Wall of Flesh as mage in pre-hard mode. Hear about the strat? No. I have not heard about that. Actually, there's a rare chance for the Wall of Flesh to be replaced by the Wall of Guide. I don't want to know what that would what that would look like. It'd be cursed. It's just a bunch of guides squished together, or just one really tall guide. Like, there are so many different ways that you could go about making the Wall of Guide. Just one really long guide, or, like, all of, like, the 3 segments, the 2 eyes and the mouth, could just be the guide's head. Like, I don't know, just thinking about it is just... It would be funny, but it would be cursed. Aquaceptor splashes when it hits lava, making a bunch of extra projectiles. You can now splash zone the Wall of Flesh on a lava lake. That's interesting. I mean, the Aquaceptor already was a really good weapon against the Wall of Flesh because of the piercing. But if what you're saying is true about the splashing extra projectiles with lava and whatnot, like, that's actually kind of OP, not gonna lie. Do you want the hungry to shoot lasers? Because that's how they get them. So no boss doing damage. Hold up. Let me lean in and read this message real closely. Do you want the hungry to shoot lasers? Because that's how they get them. Also, no boss doing damage robs you for said damage, and when you run out of funds, you die. Is this supposed to be like the IRS variant, or... Because I feel like I feel like that's kind of what was being talked about, because talking about funds, it's like, okay, that's probably IRS. But I could just be mistaken? I don't know. Yeah? Okay. It's just a wall of flesh made up of walls of guide sprites. The wall of wall. Actually, resist path that does that. You show in Discord. Oh god. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna take a look at this. Oh my. Oh, that okay. That is a little cursed. I will be honest. Oh god. Okay. I think it could have been more cursed, but that is something. Okay. Well, let's see. So we don't have the guide right now, which is a smidge bit unfortunate, but we do have a platform. So let's just clear out the inventory a little bit real quick, and then figure out what we are to do. So one option is that we can just do some building, try getting more NPC housing, because I mean we're gonna kind of need some more of that. Thing is for me though, is like I normally when I'm doing NPC housing and whatnot, I like to do like 2 or 3 rooms per biome and then set up pylons, but we can only really do pylons for, I mean, I guess we could do underground pylon. Actually, would that not be a bad idea, having housing and thus pylons inside the dungeons? That way we can just jump to each biome. Actually might not be a bad idea, because when trying to dig into the various biomes, we've come to the conclusion that you are unable to mine into the blocks at like a certain depth. Like it just physically doesn't allow you. So we can't just skip through by mining a tunnel. So maybe building housing inside of the dungeon would allow us to quickly get to various biomes. I might do that. Alright, let's see. Well, if we're gonna do that, then I don't think it really matters the building materials for the housing, because at least to start, we can just make a basic wooden house for the time being, and then once we get enough blocks from the respective biomes, we can always just block swap later. I think we just make the housing, move the NPCs in, get the pylons, and then if we choose to decorate later, then we decorate later. Dungeon towns. True. I don't even need to chop down that tree. Oh. Well, the guide's here now, so I guess we stop what we were doing and sacrifice him. So I was just gonna make housing while we were waiting for the guide, but he's here now, so screw it. We ball. Wall of Guide is your favorite boss resource deck. It's goofy. Ever played the resource pack that reverses the progression of the game? No. Not. You said that it's just a resource pack though, so it's not like the actual progression is reversed. It's just like the items. Because I had an idea once upon a time. Also, decent amount of money on me now. We do have a potion of return. We could just go back up to the... Ah, what the heck? I was not paying attention to where I was. Okay, yeah, let's just return home real quick. Quick stack the money away. And then I guess also heal real quick. And then we could just teleport there. Fight. But yeah, I had an idea once upon a time of trying to beat Terraria, but with like actually reversed progression. I don't know how I'd go about doing that though. Because you could either just... Also, that poor goldfish. Because beating the game with reverse progression, there's like two ways that you could go about doing it. You could just do it in the vanilla game where you start off fighting Moonlord and then try working your way to the Eye of Cthulhu, but like that just wouldn't work in my opinion. Or something else you could do is using a mod, but it's like I don't know how that would work. Like how would reverse progression be done in a way that it makes sense? I don't know. I might think more about that run. Try finding out something that would work, because I don't know, it sounds interesting to me, but you need to actually find a way to make it work. Anyway. Yeah, so having the more open space is nice. We are still taking a lot of damage, and the wall isn't taking all that much, admittedly. I don't know if the imps respawn at all. That would be a bit annoying, but I wouldn't put it... Yep, they do. Okay. I was gonna say, I won't put it past the game to do that, because it seemed like that's what was going on during the Skeletron fight with the Darkcasters. So I'm not surprised. And I jumped straight into that. Okay, so we're still dealing awful damage. Interesting. What even is that weapon? You've never seen it before? It's a barrel launcher. You get it from the Pirate Invasion from the 1.4.5 update. Toost live ever happy for it to be you. Hello, Grayson. Toost is a crazy thing to say, though. Hard mode weapon and still losing? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to go about doing this fight, I'll be honest. It's like... Well, okay, first of all, should probably use the targeting feature on the pirate staff to target the eyes directly. Also, I'll just make that clear some inventory space. But we can target the boss directly with this, that way it's not just fighting the hungry, so we can get some decently consistent damage that way, I believe. But even still, also, rip Tavern Keep. Well, at least this isn't that one idea that we had come up with in chat earlier. Betsy's not here. Second, not Toost. I mean, you said toothed, but I know what you mean. Just realized the reason darts need an anvil now is to prevent the start in hard mode seed from sequence breaking with Ichor and Cursed Flames. True. I mean, there's still a lot of things that you can do, sequence breaking and whatnot. Like, getting the barrel launcher was fairly easy in this world. And, I mean, that's already a hard mode weapon. You can get that right away. Just lock in, you're overpowered. I mean, maybe. I could just lock in, or I could over-prepare even more. Same with spider armor? Yeah. I was originally gonna make spider armor. I started grinding for the fangs a little bit, but then I realized that I was unable to make it, which is unfortunate. It makes sense though. Makes sense. Betsy's gonna spawn. Run. True. Hi all, I'm new here. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see. How far did we even get into? Okay, so we're probably gonna want to extend the arena a little bit more, because we still weren't dealing that much damage. So I think, yeah, we start extending the arena a bit more, give ourselves more space, and then just try figuring out other things that we could do, other little methods, little strategies. Were you even running buff potions? No, I prefer not to use buff potions if possible. I don't like making farms for them, so if I have them on me, then, you know, maybe I'll use them. But the first couple attempts, like, especially in this world, because I haven't played Legendary for the Worthy in years. So I'm using the first couple attempts as a way to get used to the bosses, figure out their gimmicks, and then if I choose to use potions later on, then I can do so feeling somewhat confident that I'll be able to survive. But the first couple times I fight a boss, like, I'm not gonna know what changes are made, so I'm kind of guaranteed to die on the first couple attempts of any given boss. Have you considered using a piercing weapon like the Boreal Wood Bow with Jester's arrows? That is a fair point. I should do that. The pain. What is barrel launcher tooltip? That, apparently. I don't know if 2020 would be considered vintage though, so. Although, I guess that does mean that Terraria is canonically past the year 2020. I wonder if there's a way to find what year it is in Terraria. Because this is the first time I've seen an actual year in the game, at least that I can think of on the top of my head. So I wonder if there is more about that. Also, I heard the ting sound of a mimic. It's not like that's gonna matter at all if I'm just gonna die in lava, but I should be fine. Also, that was not a mimic, that was a possessed armor. Never mind. I take back everything I said. You know that feeling when you have something coming in the mail, but it's taking a long time? Yeah. It's like the package, like you're given an ETA. It's like, oh yeah, it's gonna show up on Tuesday from like 2 to 4 p.m. And then it's like 3 p.m. and it's like, it was gonna be here an hour ago. And then it's 5 p.m. and it still doesn't come in. Why did you dive in lava to search for a mimic? I didn't really do that on purpose. I'll be honest. The problem is that with the roller skates, like I can't use the Spectre Boots flight time thing. I can use the Blizzard double jump, but I didn't have that on, and so I went down, and then I just continued going down. Anyway, let's continue making this arena space. Yo, what's up? How's it going? I'm doing quite well. The run itself is a bit painful, but what else do you expect from Legendary for the Worthy starting out in hard mode? It's kind of to be expected. But I myself am doing quite fine. How are you? That's how you felt when the Luigi's Mansion 2 remaster dropped? Stayed up all night for that? I mean, fair enough. I've never played Luigi's Mansion, but I've seen a bit of it, and it seems like a little goofy game. Where is it? Is it a Wii game, or because I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a Wii anymore, or like any kind of console in general. So a lot of games I've unfortunately not been able to play, but it does look a little fun. Nintendo Switch? Ah, hell nah, I ain't getting that. Yeah, I personally refuse to buy a Nintendo Switch. Especially Switch 2. You'll never catch me buying a Switch 2. GameCube, sir? Now I'm getting mixed responses. Next thing, someone's gonna tell me that it's on what was it, PS Vita or something. We just mentioned 3's on Switch, and 2 is a 3DS game. Okay. Hey, Luigi Mansion 2 on your Switch. Remasters play. Okay, so from what I'm hearing, it sounds like every single game and every single sequel is just on a different console, or different device, I should say. It's very inconsistent as to what device the game is on. It's kind of like the Oscars. It's hosted by a different person every single year. Technically speaking, all 3 can be played on the Switch. I'm still not getting a Switch. Honestly, I just don't really like Nintendo right now as a whole. So I probably just wouldn't purchase any product from them. Like, if I have pre-existing devices, then sure, but I don't want to spend more money on Nintendo. One of my biggest gripes with Nintendo as of currently is the way in which they're handling the Switch 2, like in general. Like, Nintendo has had its controversies in the past, very litigious company, but over the past couple of years they've done a lot better with their whole copyright thing. Like, every now and then you might still get a copyright claim for using their music, but most of the times whenever I get a copyright claim from Nintendo and their music, it's not from Nintendo, it's from some other person that decided to just steal Nintendo's music, so I can't really blame Nintendo for that. But the way in which they are going about the Switch 2 and being like, oh, you can't mod the device at all or else it gets bricked, because you're not actually buying the device, you're buying like the rights to operate the device or something. Or at least that's what I've heard other people talk about. It's just hearsay. I don't have like the EULA right in front of me or anything, but from what I've heard, if you try to modify your device, then Nintendo can brick it at any time. Like, that's just really stupid in my opinion. They also recommend making a gravedigger shovel. True, that would go by faster. Enter box stream, let's go! Woo! Yeah! Planter box stream. I know you guys have been asking for the stream for quite a long time. I've decided to finally cave in. Make it a thing. You're welcome. Yeah, I'll probably make a shovel when I go back up. Because you're right, that would be pretty convenient for this situation. No way, Skilltris in the chat? I recognize that guy anywhere. What game we playing today? Terraria. Minecraft? What? Nah, this ain't Minecraft. Buying the rights to play / use the thing is kind of stupid, especially if it costs that much. Yeah. And the problem is, like, this isn't even just a thing that's only Nintendo. Like, a lot of companies and services are going about a subscription-based / rights to use but not own format. It's like so many companies, so many products are making that switch, and it's so annoying. I've heard a couple of people talk about, like, I don't know what the actual term is, but it's described as you will own nothing and be happy. Like, you are just literally owning nothing nowadays. Like, you're buying the rights to use and not the actual buying the product itself. You meant Terraria. John Pythagorean screwed me over there. Yeah, John Pythagorean theorem will do that to you. Gotta be careful. piracy will skyrocket. True. And honestly, I don't think that's a bad thing, because this one expression, well, not really expression per se, this one saying that I've heard a couple times now, if buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. And you know, I'm not one to pirate things. I honestly, I know a lot of people, they'll say like, oh, I don't pirate stuff because, you know, like, for legal reasons, I have to say that I don't pirate, but like, I genuinely just don't pirate stuff. And I probably still just won't. But I'm not going to complain if other people start pirating more frequently because of the everything that's going on. Can you help me with my homework? What is the Pythagorean theorem? Come on, Skill. Come on, Skulldraft. You know the Pythagorean theorem. I don't need to tell you. Just be LftW. GG. For legal reasons, I pirate Triss's Minehut server. For legal reasons, Carl pirates Trism. Nobody in chat's gonna know what any of that means, by the way, and that's amazing. Skyblock? Hell yeah. Well, now that you beat the Eye of Cthulhu, you can start making actual progression. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. That's one of the most annoying things about the Skyblock seed, is the fact that you have to beat the Eye of Cthulhu in order to make progress, and if you get unlucky, you can just go many, many hours without getting a natural eye spawn. Someone had, when I was streaming the Skyblock world, someone in chat said that it took them like 20 hours before they finally got an eye to spawn, which is, that is unfortunate. Crispy, what is the Pythagorean theorem? Asking for a chatter. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Remember, it is morally acceptable to pirate EA games. True! I like how there's just like a couple companies that have just become so notorious that people are just like, they are encouraged to pirate and or outright boycott. Headcanon, the guide is the Claudio's son. I mean, I know you said headcanon, so that's just like your opinion and whatnot, but I don't agree with that one, I'll be honest. They lowered normal eye spawns on Skyblock for some reason. I did hear about that. Because normally it's a 1 in 3. Didn't they change it to like a 1 in 10 or something? Because that does just not make sense at all as to why they do that. Like, okay, congratulations, you spent so much time trying to get all of the requirements for the eye to spawn, and you can only make progression once you beat the eye, so you know what we're gonna make you do? Wait even longer. Also, magma stone, and obsidian rose. This might be a Terra Spark Boots world. I never make the Terra Spark Boots because, in my opinion, it is overrated and doesn't really add much benefit. But we almost have all of the ingredients for it. All we need is the... I mean, I say all that we need, as if it's still not a lot. Aglet, anklet, water walking boots. It's still quite a bit, but... We've gotten some of the more annoying items, so... It's feasible. Dubsley taught you how to make them, so you have to. True. Yeah, no, I had absolutely no clue how to make the Terra Spark boots until Dubsley made his video on it. Also, I should go make that shovel now instead of just trying to brute force it. Let's see. Let's just put these away for the time being. Guide and Clothier, they both summon bosses. They look like each other when shimmered. They are the only NPCs aware of their death and respawn. I mean... Yeah, but... NPCs can be similar to each other without being related. Also, Winter Cape. Yes, sir. Looking snazzy. For speedruns. What is... Hey, Crispylink, new chatter here. What's Pythagorean theorem? Asking for a chatter. That is asking for a chatter. You can't fool me with that one, Tris. I recognize that name anywhere. You'll have to get your 5th alt account before I start to get tricked. Anyway, let's see. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, a shovel. I need tombstones. I don't think we have any on us. I mean, we can definitely find them in abundance. There's definitely... Surely. Yeah, there's already a bunch here on top of the arena. Crispylink, old chatter here. What is Pythagorean theorem? Asking for a chatter that's asking for a chatter that's asking for a chatter. Oh my god. I already said the Pythagorean theorem earlier. Come on now. Surely I don't need to say it again. Let's see, one tombstone there, another tombstone there. Alright, well I guess we can just grab those, and surely that's enough for a graveyard biome. Retired chatter here. What is that name? What is Ramujan's approximation of pi? Asking for my cousin's pet dog? I don't know why your cousin's pet dog would need to know Ramujan's approximation of pi. But that is something. My chat is devolving very quickly. That's all I know. Also, still not graveyard. Is that because of the NPCs, or because I swear that's enough for a graveyard? Right? Old chatter here. What's my Pythagorean there? Asking for a chatter. It's asking for a chatter. It's asking for a chatter. It's asking for a chatter. Hi, I'm new here. Has he explained what the Pythagorean theorem is yet? I really need to know. I'm in a life or death situation. Oh my god. Sunflowers? Do sunflowers affect? I did not know. Wait, hold up. We gotta test this out because I haven't heard that sunflowers affect. Oh, they do. Interesting. Okay, that is something I did not know. That's an interesting little detail though. I like that. Also, decorative cobwebs. I do like the idea of these because every now and then I do use cobwebs in building stuff, and it is so annoying whenever they get broken and whatnot. Actually, I might make a couple because originally I had some in the attic space of the newer house, but those got broken, so anyway, let's just go ahead and down these sunflowers again. Guys, it's simple. Pythagorean theorem, dual dungeons squared plus 2 easy squared equals legendary for the worthy squared. I can confirm that is exactly what the Pythagorean theorem is. Anyway. Just put these down inside of here real quick. Cool. Skilltress 21, are you being attacked by a dog wielding math concept? I swear, some of the things I'm hearing in the chat today are sentences that have never and will never be repeated again. We're witnessing history right now. I don't have much time left. I don't know what the Pythagorean theorem is. You're betting on the dog. Honestly, betting on the dog is the safe bet here, yeah. When will you make the 27.7 thousand sub special video? Oh, so true. Honestly, I do think it'd be kind of funny to make various milestone special videos that are just completely random milestones. So instead of a 100,000, eventually, assuming that one day I actually get that far, it would be something like 97.3 thousand. Also, so if you can get above the platform that way, I don't accidentally spawn the wall, that'd be great. Thank you. Fossilized chatter here. What are the first 1,000 digits of pi? Asking for myself. Also, that's just a normal demon. That's just not even a voodoo demon. Hello? I thought they were all supposed to be replaced with voodoo demons. Am I just crazy? Actually, hold up. I can find the first 1,000 digits of pi, and I'll just read it out loud. Because, you know, that's a fair question that, to know. The first 1,000 digits of pi. Let's see. $1,000 digits of pi. Let's see. Hold up, wait. This is structured in a weird way. Because, like, the first page is, like, normal size text, and then, like, the next 15 pages are, like, really large text. Anyway, let's start off. 3.14159268438327950978241973984197169399375110 5820974945896280348253421170679 821-480-865-13282-30664 7093845609555082231753539408128 481174502841027019 3852115459644622948954930389196 442-881-097566593346127564823337 8678316527120190914564856692341 456468693460346045432664821 39360726024914127 72458700660631558817 48815209209682925409171536436 78925903600113305366521384146951941516094 3305727036575959195309121 8611738193261179310511858 074462379962735272529122793818301194912 9833673362446952247371907021798 6094370270539217176231767 5 2 3 8 4 6 7 4 8 1 8 4 6 7 6 6 9 4 0 5 1 3 2 0 0 0 5 6 8 1 2 7 1 4 5 2 6 3 5 6 0 8 2 7 7 8 5 7 7 1 3 4 2 7 5 7 7 8 9 6 0 9 1 7 3 6 3 7 1 7 8 7 2 1 4 6 8 4 4 0 9 0 1 2 2 4 9 5 3 4 3 0 1 4 6 5 4 9 5 8 5 3 7 1 0 5 0 7 9 2 2 7 9 6 8 9 2 5 8 9 2 3 5 4 2 0 1 9 9 5 6 1 2 no 1 1 2 my bad 1 2 9 0 2 1 9 6 0 8 6 4 0 3 4 4 1 8 1 5 9 8 1 3 6 2 9 7 7 4 7 7 1 3 0 9 9 6 0 5 1 8 7 0 7 2 1 1 3 4 9 9 9 9 9 9 8 3 7 2 9 7 8 0 4 9 9 5 1 0 5 9 7 3 1 7 3 2 8 1 6 0 9 6 3 1 8 5 9 5 0 2 4 4 5 9 4 5 5 3 4 6 9 0 8 3 0 2 6 4 2 5 2 2 3 0 8 2 5 3 3 4 4 6 8 5 0 3 5 2 6 1 9 3 1 1 8 8 1 7 1 0 1 0 0 0 3 1 3 7 8 3 8 7 5 2 8 8 6 5 8 7 5 3 3 2 0 8 3 8 1 4 2 0 6 1 7 1 7 7 6 6 9 1 4 7 3 0 3 5 9 8 2 5 3 4 9 0 4 2 8 7 5 5 4 6 8 7 3 1 1 5 9 5 6 2 8 6 3 8 8 2 3 5 3 7 8 7 5 9 3 7 5 1 9 5 7 7 8 1 8 5 7 7 8 0 5 3 2 1 7 1 2 2 6 8 0 6 6 1 3 0 0 1 9 2 7 8 7 6 6 1 1 1 9 5 9 0 0 9 2 1 6 4 2 0 1 9 8 9. 1 4 1 5 9 2 6 5 3 5 8 9 7 9 3 2 3 8 4 6 2 6 4 3 3 8 3 2 7 9 5 0 2 8 8 4 1 9 7 1 6 9 3 9 9 3 7 5 1 0 5 8 2 0 9 7 4 9 4 4 5 9 2 3 0 7 8 1 6 4 0 6 2 8 6 2 0 8 9 9 8 6 2 8 0 3 4 8 2 5 3 4 2 1 1 7 0 6 7 9 8 2 1 4 8 0 8 6 5 1 3 2 8 2 0. My bad. It's 3 2 8 2 3 0 6 6 4 7 0 9 3 8 4 4 6 0 9 5 5 0 5 8 2 2 3 1 7 2 5 3 5 9 4 0 8 1 2 8 4 8 1 1 1 7 4 5 0 2 8 4 1 0 2 7 0 1 9 3 8 5 2 1 1 0 5 5 5 9 6 4 4 6 2 2 9 4 8 9 5 4 9 3 0 3 8 1 9 6 4 4 2 8 8 1 0 9 7 5 6 6 5 9 3 3 4 4 6 1 2 8 4 7 5 6 4 8 2 3 3786783165 2712019091456485669234605 no 34 not 54 34 861045432664821339 36072602491412737245870066063 0655817 48815209209 96282925540 9171536436903600113305305 4882046652138414691 9415116094330572770 336 not 7 527248912279381 84674894717351768260941762523 84674814676694051320005681271 45263560827785771342 7578960917363178721469012249534301 46549585371050792279689 92589235235 420190219608640341815947771309960. There we go. That's the first 1,000 digits. Glad if that could be help to you and your question from earlier. Anyway. Back to gaming. Thanks, Mr. Streamer. I can do my homework now. You're welcome. Alright, let's see. What was I doing before the whole pie incident? Working on clearing out the area. Thanks, Mr. Streamer. Now I can do Carl's homework. Actually committed to the bit. Whenever I commit myself to a bit, I am committed to the bit. My cousin's dog is defeated. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. I apologize. W, now that that's done, do you have some clouds and some stars? What? I don't know what that's even supposed to mean. Also, how long did it even take? I don't I don't even know how long. I just started reading and didn't stop reading until it was over. I have terrible perception of time, and now I'm concerned I was doing that for an ungodly amount of time, and I had to subject everyone to listening to that. It took about 13 minutes. You said two particular numbers next to each other 14 times and made 3 mistakes that you called out. We had someone keeping all the track. That's respectable. The new quad block? Oh, is starry cloud block? I know that there's like rainbow cloud blocks and like snowy cloud blocks and whatnot, and also a blue chicken egg, which I will gladly be taking. Thank you very much. Signature pet. Huge. You asked for it to be red, so of course you kept track. Honestly, that's respectable. But hey, I mean, 3 mistakes isn't bad in 13 minutes and 1,000 digits. And a lot of the time, it was just because I accidentally, I say a lot of time, 3 mistakes. 2 of those mistakes was because I just skipped a number and read the one immediately afterwards. One of the times, I think I read a number from the line above. I mean, hey, I'll take it. That took too long for me to clip. I mean, you could make a bunch of clips. It's what someone did when I was singing My Way during the Skyblock stream, which unfortunately My Way did get copyrighted. So unfortunately that will not be seen by anyone other than those who were there for the live stream. Look up Ormanjuan's approximation of pi. It legitimately came to him in a dream, and it's made of seemingly random numbers. Hold up. Yeah, now I'm curious. Or how do you say his name? Ormanjuan? Ormanjuan's approximation for pi. That is a very interesting calculation. The first term alone provides an accuracy of up to 7 or 8 decimal places efficiency. Unlike older methods requiring millions of iterations, each new term in the series adds approximately to 8 to 9 new correct decimals of decimal digits of pi. Yada yada yada. Wait, hold up. I want to see. Is this the guy that I think it is? Oh, it is! Ramanjuan. Yeah, I know about I know about this guy. He was the Indian mathematician that he was like a super genius. He unfortunately died fairly early on, but like his wasn't his nickname like the man who knew infinity? Like, he was, like, genuinely one of the smartest minds to ever exist. But it was unfortunate, because, like, having been raised in India and having had, like, the traditional Indian, like, belief system and whatnot, he refused like modern medication and was very strict on how he ate and whatnot. He was very strict on how he lived life in general, and he became very ill, and I mean, in part due to him refusing the medication from the doctors, he eventually died fairly early. Like it was unfortunate. Like he was super brilliant, and then he unfortunately just preventable death, but he was committed to his religion and tradition, which is respectable, but it's still like it is unfortunate because he was so brilliant. Also, my cat's at the door. Kitty, good girl. Good girl. Zeus, your son has returned. I have come for the destruction of Olympus. This guy really wants to destroy Olympus. He proclaims that every single time he shows up in stream, which I mean, like, is respectable. It's consistent. You're not making 13 clips? That someone was also me? Oh, okay. 5 clips is already too much for for me. No way. I can't do 13. That's fair enough. You commit too much to the bit. You know, like, let's see, I wanna see more about this guy, because he, like, I did watch a documentary about him. Let's see. I'm trying to... He was given some sort of... Yeah, Fellow of the Royal Society was the award that he got. I believe he was the youngest person to be accepted into the Fellow of the Royal Society, which is insane. Like, truly phenomenal, the work that he did. He died at age 32, though. Again, very rough, very unfortunate. But it was his life, and he chose how to live it, so... How did you let my way be copywritten and muted? Listen, man. My singing was too accurate to the original. I had to get copyrighted for that, you know. I was just so good. Ow. But why did you mute it? My cat's already trying to get out of the room. I literally just let you in. Fine, I'll let you out. Just please do not try doing the in and out game with me. Because at some point I will just not open my door for you. I muted it because copyrights are very annoying, and I already don't make like any money off of YouTube as is, so having any revenue being withheld is very frustrating to deal with. Like, I don't do YouTube for the money, but like this is my only source of income, so I'm kind of in a situation where if I want to make this self-sustainable, then I have to earn enough to where I can do that. You better not be copywritten for reading pie. I don't know how I would be copyright claimed for reading pi, but yeah, no, hopefully that isn't the case, because that was a grueling gauntlet. Grueling task I had to endure. And it would be very not okay to have done that for nothing. So I made a song by reading the first 1,000. Well, yeah, but so long as you're not reading the melody, and by reading the melody I mean like so long as you're not doing the melody of the song, you're not trying to like, if you're just reading the same words, I guess it depends, but when it comes to the digits of pi, like there's no copyright over the digits of pi. Had some flow going for me. If anything, I'd have copyright over that flow, but I wouldn't be copyrighted for, because like unless it's the same exact melody. But yeah, I don't know. Surely me reading the first 1,000 digits of pi won't result in any problems later on down the road. Surely not. Fun fact, because there's no copyright on mathematical constants, some guy coded pirating software like a keygen and edited the code until the binary file resulted in a prime number. It was the 7th largest prime number and thus was put on university websites, unable to be taken down. That's amazing. That's just like that's actually really funny. I support that 100%. Seventh largest prime number though is kind of crazy. Or at least like known. Of course, numbers go on forever and thus there's always... Actually, technically, it's not been proven that there's an infinite number of primes, hasn't there? Like, one could assume that there is, because if numbers go on for an infinite amount of time, then there is an infinite number of primes. But there's no... I don't think there's any mathematical proof that shows that that is the case, yeah? It's just something that people assume to be true without actual evidence. Background. In the early 2000s, hacker Phil Kamadi created this number by taking the DECSS algorithm used to break CSS encryption on DVDs and adding 99 zeros to the end of the file, finding the 10th largest prime number at the time. That's goofy. Sir. I'm confused. Why do the barrels change color? Like, the longer they go without, like, bouncing off of blocks? Because or, like, that's what they're doing, right? I don't know. That's weird. Because when I was in the elevator, they started turning blue. Numbers go as long as we have a name for them. True, technically. Numbers are used as a way to describe what we can see in the natural world. It's a descriptor. It's a way to keep track of things. And yet we have numbers that are so big that they are larger than the amount of atoms in the known universe. So, like, these numbers are just, by definition, useless. There's no use case for them, and yet they still exist, so... Because, like, I can understand certain numbers, like a Google or something. But then once you get to, like, fish 7... Like, fish 7 has no reason to exist. And yet it does. Though, then again, certain... I guess it's more so of an expression than an actual number, but 52 factorial? Like, that does have some use case, though. Like, it's not something that is so out of place that it just doesn't make sense to have. Because it is used as a way to express the probability of... like the amount of unique deck shufflings. So like it has an actual use case for it, but again, numbers like fish 7 literally just are made specifically to be a large number. Like, there's no reason for it to actually exist. I think that's what they do in Dead Cells. Numbers just for fun. Fair enough. Also, how do you discover a large number? You just made it up? You did not find it somewhere? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it goes. You use pre-existing mathematical expressions, and you're able to manipulate them in a way in which it would create a mathematically correct expression. But, like, again, it just doesn't really make sense. Like, if I just look up fish 7 real quick. Because fish 7 is an actual number. It's really funny. So, fish 7... I don't know how... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how fish 7 became like a accepted number. Also, huge dragon egg detected nearby. What, where, how, why? Huh? Oh. I'm assuming this is one of the new pals. Yeah. Oh, that. I forgot that that's what how you get it. Because I got the chillet like really early on, and then I just completely forgot that that's the item that you get it from. Okay, that's interesting. Me when dementia. Hello, the Domino Effect. Welcome to the stream. Fun fact, Ashwood Armor and Lava Rose let you go lava diving without taking damage. I did hear about that, yes. 100% damage immunity from lava. Dementia, never heard of her. What? What if you had 1 to the Mechs number? Well, that's the thing, because like you can always just add stuff to them, but when it comes to like Googology, a lot of times I don't really know much about Googology. You have to ask Libe these sorts of questions. But I believe that the way that it works is that have a number validated. It has to be its own unique expression. You can't just add something to a pre-existing number. You have to create your own expression. Which is one of the reasons why I don't understand Fish 7. Because Fish 7 is it's the largest in a series of the fish numbers. So I don't know how that works. But yeah, no, numbers are weird. Crispy, can you explain the domino effect? I could just rename this stream to Crispy Explains completely random topics. First we had 1,000 digits of pi. Now we're talking about Googology. And now potentially the domino effect. Caught a stream? Hell yeah. Sir. Thank you. Isn't X technically the largest number because it can be any number? I mean, that's one way to look at it, but I believe the whole thing about Googology is that it's like expressions. And X isn't necessarily an expression, it's a pillar for adding in numbers. Also, hold up, I want to just check something real quick with okay. I just want to make sure, because I was curious if I had made the OBS settings back to normal before I went live, and I only just thought to check it now, and it is. So I should do a better job of checking these things before I start streaming. Either that or I just shouldn't change settings in general. Just set it and then just leave it. Don't touch it. There's not much to explain, I think, therefore I am. True. I can confirm. Okay, so we should more or less be fine with the clearing out space for this fight, so I think we try it again. So I'm just gonna turn back here, clear my inventory. See if there's anything that we want to grab before we fight the boss again. And also just thinking about what we need to do in general. So, like I had thought before, I think what we should do is use the pirate staff to directly target the boss that way. It's not attacking the hunger or anything, it is actively going for direct damage. And then I think barrel launcher, I don't know about barrel launcher. What we could maybe try doing is barrel launcher to deal with the hungry, because AoE. And then when we have a clearing, we can maybe try using the Zapinator. I think that might work. Okay, well, let's fall down, regenerate health, and then we do have the guide, yeah? Yeah, okay. X plus 1. Guys, I think we have the largest equation, the largest numerical expression ever seen by mankind right here in the live stream. We've done it. History's been made. Do you make your own thumbnails or does someone do it for you? Are you talking about like just the video thumbnails in general or like stream or like both? Because my two recent thumbnails that are like actually drawn for Plants vs Zombies and the Belacher mod, those were ones that I'd commissioned someone to draw for me. Though I am experimenting with drawing some of my own thumbnails for upcoming projects that I'm working on. I drew a thumbnail for when I combine all of the Skyblock videos into one. So I drew one for that, and I'm drawing one for a collaboration video I'm doing with someone else. But I mean, other than the two thumbnails that I mentioned that I commissioned, I've done my other thumbnails on my own. Anyway, let's give this a go. Okay, I need to try targeting directly. Okay. Just have to pay attention to the imps, more or less. Because the wall admittedly does have a pretty consistent and dodgeable attack pattern, but the imps, yeah, no, the imps are brutal. The imps are very brutal. Okay. How do we go about that then? I guess one thing we could do is using the Chillet mount. Also, I should probably sell the extra ones I have because... Oh, that sells for like nothing. That's crazy. Yeah, if we use this, then we can do the ram dashing. That way we can go through the enemies. Need to kill the imp silly? Ah, my bad, my bad. Do you have any tips from what you've learned about making thumbnails? Kind of struggling with mine. I mean, there's a couple things that you should know. For example, oftentimes less is more. You don't want to overclutter the screen. You want things that are the main direct focus to be in the foreground, and then have things in the background be not as prominent. So whether you blur the background or like desaturate or a combination of things. There's a general rule, rule of thirds. You don't need to follow the rule of thirds, but imagine a grid that breaks the screen into thirds on both axes. And then having where those lines are areas where people will normally pay attention to. So like imagine like around here-ish where my cursor is, like this is like a prominent area, and then also like around here, so where that intersects here and here would be hotspots. So you want to have more important details usually on those areas, but it's not like a rule that needs to be followed. It's more so like a guideline. There's also the rule of threes, where you typically want to have like 3 things of main focus in the thumbnails. I don't usually follow the rule of threes. I just do whatever I want because screw being ultra efficient and trying to hack all of the psychological aspects of design. I just, again, do whatever I think looks cool. But I mean, color theory, that's important. Text is very important as well, whether you have it or not. A lot of times text just clutters the screen and could just be replaced. After all, an image, what's the expression? Like a picture is worth 1,000 words, so it's better to visually display things than to have it just written in text on the thumbnail. Though you could also just have the text in the title itself. There's just a lot of things to keep in mind about thumbnails, but oftentimes thumbnails it's something that you learn with experience. You can be told all of the information on what makes good thumbnail design, and yeah, maybe being told these things, you can incorporate them and get better faster, but a lot of it is just stuff that you learn from personal experience. Anyway, I'm just leaving to skip time by, get the guide back, and then maybe try fighting the wall again. I don't really know what to do for the wall fight, because I mean, like, yeah, fighting the imps, or targeting the imps specifically, is probably what we should be doing, but it's still like, I don't know, I feel like, you know, it feels wrong to not be trying to directly attack the boss. Because that's the whole goal, is to fight the boss. But the imps are very obnoxious to deal with, so... What is that emoji? Why is that emoji? Thanks for the tips. Keep some of those in mind. No problem. Spam. Spam in a can. Something else I'm considering maybe doing is looking for another Sky Island, because we do have one more golden key. Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say, if we were to get a shiny red balloon, then we could get the blizzard balloon, or the, what is it, blue horseshoe balloon, or is it just called? No. Is blue horseshoe balloon cloud in a bottle, or is that I don't know. Anyway, that might be nice to get, but at the same time, I feel like that would probably get in the way during the fight, because then we'd still be hitting our heads against the ceiling. Regardless, what's the housing situation? Do we even have enough housing for... Blizzard is white. Oh, okay. I assume you mean sandstorm, not snowstorm. But yeah, white horseshoe balloon. Then cloud is blue. Yeah, okay. While we're waiting for the guy to potentially move back in, I do think we should work on more NPC housing inside of the dungeon biomes. And the guide's here. Every single time I decide to finally work on these housings inside the dungeon in order to set up pylons, the guide says, no, screw you. I'm going to show up right now just so that you don't do that. Which, I mean, I guess is nice in the sense that we're able to fight the wall again, but it's also kind of annoying because I need to make the housing. Sir, please. Whatever. Blizzard white sounds very poetic. It's a sort of thing that one would add in an essay because they don't have enough words to meet the requirements. Just adding extra descriptors. Anyway, so chicken blue. Oh yeah, no, the blue chicken. Blue chicken is just vibing here. Don't question why the chicken's blue. Yeah, I think we should use the chillet to try ram dashing into the imps for iframe stuff, sir. But then in terms of the weapons, I'm thinking maybe orange Zapinator to target the imps as well, and then whenever there aren't any imps, we can just use the barrel launcher against the wall, clear through the hungries, and then maybe switch over to Zapinator. I don't think magic dagger is going to be the greatest thing against the wall, personally, but I don't know. Nothing's worked so far, so I guess there's nothing wrong with just trying other things. Anyway, let's see how this goes. Never mind, I guess we're not going to see how this goes. Okay. Maybe get off the chillet. And then if we just... focus? Okay. I don't know, this is... I don't like this boss fight. Reforge the orange Zapinator to annoying. Trust me, that'll be epic. 2012 would have loved it. Trust me. I don't get the reference. Was there some sort of bug or unintended thing with reforging orange Zapinator to being annoying and it would be like super powerful or something? Or because I don't remember that per se. If that was the case. I probably should reforge it regardless, though, because it's just not reforged. And maybe same thing with barrel launcher. Okay, how much are these? 15 gold and 7 gold. I think we should at least reforge this a couple times. Honestly, I'll just go with this for now. I don't want to go broke. And then this, we can... I guess go with this for now. Sure, why not? And since the guide is not here, surely we can actually start making some NPC housing, right? Surely the game wouldn't troll me, right? And just have the guy show up immediately? Problem is that we can't have corruption housing, so we're gonna have to go through the entire corruption and then see what the next biome is after that. Could set up snow biome. Hey Crispy, how do you spell tomato? Good question, I don't know. If only there was a way to see the word on screen. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna drain this a little bit. Alright, that should be good. Oh god, I cannot pronounce that word properly. That is an intimidating word. Like, I could probably brute force it, but it's not something that I have proficiency in. Let's see. Pneumo ultra microscopic silico-volcanics. No. Pneumo ultra. Words. I love words. Okay. Pneumo. Yeah, okay, screw it. I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try. Not right now. I've never been able to say it properly. I'm not gonna try spending the time learning it on stream. Also, this was just the wrong way to go. Super smart. Get Libe in the call. He'll flex. Yeah. Anyway, I'm thinking about making the... We can make it right over here at the entrance to the desert biome. I believe would be a good place, because that way we can enter the desert quicker and then make housing. I think just making housing at the end of each biome is the way to go. So let's just set up a little something here. How do you spell apple? Z K D D K E. Good evening, Dune Splicer. How may I help you? Hey, Apple. I never liked Annoying Orange all that much. Like, it was like the first 2 or 3 times it was like, haha, that's interesting, and then after that it was just like, yeah, there's a reason why it's called Annoying Orange. Like, it really just it was just annoying. It's like crazy. Who could have guessed that a show called Annoying Orange was annoying? Ha. Crazy, I know. But like, I don't know. It was, you'd expect it to more so being annoying for the characters in the show, but enjoyable to watch for the viewers, but for me it was just annoying in general. Also, I just realized, yeah, we're gonna have a problem with the walls. I didn't think about that. These aren't gonna count for housing. How do we go about that? What? Hold up. What if Might the wood wall... Okay, never mind, I'm dead. Might the wood walls... Like at the... I don't know what to call it. It's not windows, per se. But might that work? Because it is naturally generating walls, which is kind of the problem. However, they're still wood walls. It's not like how normally in the game you have the natural wall types. Yeah? I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, I can't sue them for false advertising. True. There are so many lawsuits on false advertising of like various things that I don't know. I feel like are really dumb lawsuits, and it's like that shouldn't have happened. Also, yeah, we can. Yeah, these walls should work here because we can hit them with the hammer. So. But like, for example, one lawsuit that in my opinion, was pretty dumb was suing Red Bull because... So, someone sued Red Bull because they drank a can and didn't actually get wings. And then they sued because the product said that I'd get wings for drinking Red Bull. You're gonna sue me for not being Crispy or named Link? That's what you think. I have not disclosed my name on the internet, so it could be Link. You'll never know. It could also just not be, though. By the way, when working on long videos, how do you keep your motivation up? Like, near the end, I'm noticing myself taking 2-day breaks before continuing. I mean, you just have to break down the schedule workload into more manageable pieces. And you kind of have to follow, like, an actual system. For example... personally, the way I go about it is I take the raw footage, I put it into the timeline, and then I go through all of the footage, make notes as to, like, what is going on, what are the events that happen within the recording, and then after I go through all that footage, watching through all of it, then I go back and start working on a script where I try to figure out what clips I should even include in the first place, because a lot of clips, even if they're funny, they wouldn't really make sense for the video. So I go through, write the script, then I go through the footage, I cut out the clips, I do a rough stitch, get all the clips lined up properly in the timeline, then do the voiceover, and then I go about the polishing process. That's a big trap. Polishing process, so zoom in, zoom out, visuals on screen, animations, stuff like that. Like, you just have to follow a system that works best for you. Like, there's no... I guess there are wrong ways to go about editing, but if you can find a system that works for you, then you should do that. Also, I'm noticing that despite... Did I move NPCs in there at all? Actually, I might not have. I think I only checked for if it was valid housing, but didn't move anyone in. I do the voice, then footage, then... What? You do voiceover first, and then footage, then editing round 1, then polish it all or redo entire parts. I mean, That's a weird way to go about doing things. I'll be honest. Also, hold up. We need to do this quickly. Bang, bang, and then just move. And then hopefully they sell the pylon, because I know the happiness mechanic has been reworked, so hollow pylon. Okay. I was hoping for the ice pylon, but I guess we'll go with hollowed for now. We can maybe try getting purification powder and whatnot later, but now we can go to the snow biome and technically also desert quickly. That's cool. Anyway, let's figure out... I'm also going to grab the Souls of Light, because I'm probably going to want those. Depending on the video, you'll do the footage then voice, because the video type matters. Also, stand on the roof. I'll see if standing in like a different spot will affect the pylon and stuff, because I know it matters on what biome you're in, but there is honestly a lot of hollow in that area, so I might just kind of be screwed until I get Contaminator slash a bunch of purification powder. Contaminator is probably a better bet though. Also Dune Rider. Probably can't really do anything with that personally, but still cool to know it's there if I, for some reason, decide to make a desert arena. Don't know why I would, but... Sir. If it's a playthrough video, you'll do footage, but if it's just an educational one, you'll do voiceover. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've only done, I think, like one educational type video. That was when I was talking about how not all ores are created equally, which, by the way, has since become obsolete, considering that the update changed how ore generates now, so cool. I guess that's... I mean, it still goes over some things that are still relevant, but one of the main parts of the video is the hard mode ores not being equal to each other. But yeah, I think for that video I wrote the script first, then I did the recording afterwards. So I mean, I guess yeah, depending on what kind of video you're making, the order of operations are different, but still, just if you're having problems trying to stay motivated on a certain video or whatever, then maybe just try something different, just to see if you could find a more enjoyable process. Because at the end of the day, making content should be something that you enjoy doing, not something that you feel that you have to do. I learned a lot from that video, and I use it in my latest playthrough. Whatever you say. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these. They're annoying. Can this attack through the door? Yes, it can actually. This is definitely not the most efficient way to go about this, by the way. I think it would probably be better to just open the door and then just attack them directly. I'm gonna put my money away, because those guys are very fast on walls. No way. It's not trash? I have a feeling that you might be trash. The question is, though, are you the trash that I know? Never gets old. Anyway. Hello. What you doing over in these parts of town? Did I just have a stroke? I said that wrong. What are you doing in this part of town? There we go. What are you doing in this parts of towns? The true way of saying the expression now. Certified by none other than yours truly. You've gotten 3 new server members in this stream alone? Hell yeah. Buy Steve in bulk? Maybe. I'm a little tempted. Very expensive to do in bulk, but it's Steve, so it might be worth it. I guess may as well just see how much. Just join the server. Oh yeah. Let's see. I don't know what roles to give you. I'll figure that out later. I don't know how to classify you as. I might make a role specifically for people that like aren't administrators, but are people who I still vibe with. Because historically in the past, I've kind of just given admin perms to people who I know. And it's like probably not the best way to go about that, you know? Like I trust these people, but still, admin powers are admin powers. Anyway, Steve. Why are they not sub 50k or low first? Because they just joined and it takes a minute for the bot to give the roles. I don't trust you in Among Us. Listen, surely after last night I will never get imposter again. All my luck on imposter has been spent up from yesterday. Or are you saying you don't trust me because of the round where I called you out despite not having been there in the slightest? For context, last night was doing Among Us, and Trash has a history of killing a very specific individual immediately upon getting imposter. Did so, and I called them out for like, hey, this kill happened to this one person. It's kind of suspicious. Also, Dig Toys detected nearby. Okay, hold up. I think that's the new pal that digs straight down, yeah? I mean, that would make sense. But then also, yeah, like Trash just said, 5 imposter games in a row. I don't know how that happened. The first game was like we weren't taking the first game seriously because not enough people had joined, but the lobby was closing, so we just decided to hop in and just like goof off. And I got an imposter. So, okay, whatever. Yeah, I got an imposter on the one round that we weren't taking seriously. Fine, whatever. Still imposter, I guess. And the next game comes along, imposter. It's like, oh, that's cool. Back-to-back imposter games. May or may not have blundered that and just completely thrown. But next game comes along, imposter. It's like, oh, back-to-back imposter games. I've had that happen like one other time. The other time I played a lot better, admittedly, than this time, but it's like, okay, whatever. That's cool. 3 games. And then at that point I started joking about like how like, oh, it's gonna be me again because I'm always imposter. Next game comes along and I'm imposter. It's like, oh, I'm just always imposter. And then the next game comes along and lo and behold, I'm imposter again. These were the first 5 games of last night as well. It wasn't even like midway through I just randomly started getting imposter. I had a 100% imposter rate for the longest time. And then unfortunately the 6th game I did not get imposter, but I did get engineer, so I was still able to vent around. And I think I got imposter again like immediately after that. Or because I know I got imposter like what 7 times last night. It was absurd. Also, Dig Toys is marked with Spelunker Potion. Not surprised about that. Or am I surprised about that? I actually don't know if I'm surprised by that or not. I feel like it would make more sense to be... I don't know. Because, like, Fox Parks was... That was an actual critter, and so that would make more sense to be Hunter Potion. But then, like, the Dragon Egg, or Chillet, that was, like, an item on the ground, so that makes sense to be Spelunker Potion. I don't know what the Dig Toys is. I haven't actually seen it yet, so I don't know. Anyway. So upset about the game when my internet went out because I had found something other than crewmate / imposter. Seeing shapeshifter. Also Desert Key already. Huge question mark? Yeah, your internet going out was unfortunate. Lovely. It seemed to be a metal detector. Oh yeah, true, that it would just be placed down. Okay. I guess hold on to the icicle, I suppose. Hello, Tommy. Welcome to the stream. Refine and everything. 100 out of 10. I wouldn't say 100 out of 10. It definitely has some flaws, but I do hope to touch it up a little bit as the run progresses. Though, Tommy, I would recommend looking away from the screen for a couple seconds. This is just a quick heads up. Okay, you can look back now. It's no longer visible. You saw it? Ah, I'm so sorry. I tried warning you. Yeah, right now I don't have... So, what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna just quickly make bare basic housing for the pylon networks in each biome. That way I can actually get to said biome. But then, once I get enough resources from said biome, I'm gonna make more stylized builds. But to start, I'm just trying to get the pylon set up so I can get here faster. Shoebox of shame. Yeah. This is not good. I'm gonna do some quick stretching because my back is starting to feel a little sore. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm back. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I mean... Like, I thought I was getting far into the desert biome. Like, I was like, oh, yeah, no, we're getting somewhere. Surely we'll reach the end soon. No. No, we're... It's like, what, it's gonna be around, like, here-ish or so? Yeah, we're... Also, holy ladybugs. So many. Yeah, we're quite some ways away. There's a texture pack that resprites his face over Peaches. Are you talking about the domino effects message about Jack Black? Can't believe I'm just noticing this, that they added Jack Black to Minecraft. I mean, he was in the Minecraft movie. If you're talking about the painting, though, here in Terraria, that is a texture pack that a good friend of mine, Gonk Fishman, had made. I believe he actually did make it public recently. It was private for the longest time, but he did make it public recently. It is in my Discord server. I could probably grab a link for it and put it in the stream, though. Dune Splicers, thank you. Yeah, no, Jack Black, unfortunately, is not a vanilla sprite. It would be funny. But, you know, that's just Yama retextured. So, yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find the, see if I can find the texture pack. I think it's in media, question mark? No. Art? No, wait, it would be in self-promo, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, let me just copy this. I'm gonna put it in the live chat. That should be the Jack Black texture pack. I could be mistaken, but that is the link that Gonk had sent. So I think we go the path down here. I'm just gonna regen a little bit. I am gonna still be spawning in a bunch of these barrels though, in case a Dune Splicer decides to show up. I am not trying to attack the enemies through the walls, but I guess if I can kill 2 stones with 1 bird, then I might as well. But that is not the purpose of me doing this. I do have to bleed. I had it for a while, so I wasn't getting anything out of it. Also, don't you regen faster if you're not attacking, or am I crazy? I don't know. Alright, good enough from here. Also, I guess the question is, do we make housing at, like, these pit stops, or do we just wait until we get to the edge? I guess we just continue, try to... Never mind, I should have just made the pit stop. I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to make the pit stops. I kind of just want to brute force to get to the end of the biome. Even though a pit stop would be the smarter option. So, about continuing. I thought I said counting. I'm like, no, we're not going back to pi. You missed it, though. I counted, well, more so read the first 1,000 digits of pi earlier. It was truly a sight to behold. Hence why I was worried when you said, when I thought you said counting. Anyway, let's just, actually want to see if there's a difference with taking the top path compared to the bottom path. Because if it's easier to go up, then might as well, yeah. Also, big choice. Hell yeah. I'm not even gonna bother with most of these chests, because most of the time it's just gonna be items that already have don't need kind of situation. So that's a dead end there. Conveniently placed bomb blowing up the door. That's lovely. Let's see. There is technically a path here. Because I'm assuming that these are paths, right? Or no? Okay. I thought that these were going to be paths, because the snow biome had slush for its, like, tunnels that you had to break. I thought that maybe this one was going to be fossils. Or maybe still in like certain areas, but that one just wasn't. So I guess we have to go the bottom route. Whatever. That was the wrong way. I don't even know why I went down there. Hello. Also, what I'm thinking is that I still want to get housing at the end of this biome. But after that happens, I think we go back to trying to fight the wall of flesh. And I mean, honestly, if this takes too long, then I might just... Jesus Christ. Trash here with the $50, just spamming digits of pi. Well, now I feel obligated to read this out loud. This is for you nuts, but also 3.14159 2653589 7932 384 6264 3383 279 502884 1971 693 993 75105820974 862898628034825342170679821480865 3282366470938446095505522317253725 5904812881174502948954964462294895549303891. Thank you, Trash. Oh God, what have I done? I'm trying to get my chat box back in the right spot on OBS because I moved it out of its normal area so I could bring it up on my main monitor so I could read it easier. And now I'm trying to put it back where it was before, and it's just like auto snapping to grid on like the top of the screen. It just became elongated. Okay. Immediately dies. Is that pie? Yes, that is pie. See? Oh, I mean, the respawn point. Just return the favor of that night, my friend. I mean, I wasn't expecting you to actually pay out anything for that. Hey, Gog.
Chat, you should unsubscribe.
Wow, thanks, Gog.
No problem.
Anyway, how are you doing?
Oh, you made $50? Good job.
Oh, that was just Trash following through with his word from that one Among Us session.
What? Oh, from the nut thing.
Yeah, from the nuts. I feel like a lot of these things are going to be taken out of context. That's my viewers have no idea what's going on. Basically, I had a bowl of nuts, okay? Pistachios in particular.
Crispy can fit a lot of nuts in his mouth,
And
chat.
I was eating the pistachios throughout the entirety of an Among Us game, and because I was eating the nuts constantly, I wasn't able to really speak during meetings.
Yes.
And so, I was asked, how many nuts can you fit in your mouth? And so I decided to find out, and in the moment I only had like 35 left in the bowl. Later though, I was able to do a total of 50. And Trash had said in the call at the time, he was like, "I'll pay you $1 for every nut you can fit in your mouth." And I wasn't expecting him to actually pay out any money or anything, but thank you.
I'm still mad at you for me not being there. Captain Morgan, the pirate.
Talking about joining the VC. I could give you perms to join the VC. If you want to.
Join up, bro. Join up, bro.
What going?
I'm telling him to join up.
Yeah, I can give him perms to join, or you can even just drag him in, maybe. But I can.
What is that? What did someone put into the Terraria discussion? What is that? I hate that.
Oh, the wall of guide.
It's not as cursed as what I made.
Mm-hmm.
But
let's see, permissions.
I'm mad? Oh, right. Crispy put a bunch of nuts in his mouth without me.
Yeah, Gonk. I told Gonk that we were playing Among Nuts. I specifically stated nuts as well in that message, and he didn't join. Crazy.
Well, yeah, that just implies that there's Among Us and that there's nuts involved in somehow. I didn't know they were going into your mouth. If I say Terraria watermelon,
that I'm joining immediately.
That could be like anything. It could just mean I'm playing Terraria while eating watermelon, I'm playing Terraria with a watermelon, or as a watermelon.
Alright, yeah, Trash, you do have perms to join the call if you wish to choose to do so.
Trash showing up.
No, he finally remembered to remove the Patreon roll. Yeah, I did notice that. I was... Oh. Classic.
What is up?
What is down?
Now we're asking the real questions. Pain, I guess, is the answer for both of those.
Earlier, I was watching your stream. I was watching you use the barrel launcher, and forgetting the fact that I was on a completely different VC, I asked how's the barrel launcher, and I got questioned what the fuck I was talking about.
Just
Good
like,
job.
guys, what is the barrel launcher? What are you talking about?
It also helps when you have friends who don't play Terraria.
Oh,
So they have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
I mean, it's from
this
Dead
is
Cells.
from, yeah, it is Dead Cells. That is from the crossover that they did, but still.
Smell like a crossover.
You smell like a can out of vent.
No.
Oh, hello, Doom Splicer. How are you doing? Also, I am
There was
gonna
a-
screen share on
there, by the
Discord, that way I don't have to deal with stream delay.
Thank you.
So, what is this guy selling? Dynasty wood stuff's not terrible.
Yo yo!
Yo!
Oh my god.
Yo-yo.
Ultra bright torches.
No, I am not getting those. Also,
What's
the
this
arms
about a
dealer got
yo?
ganked by a green slime. How unfortunate.
Trash, tell this guy to buy ultra bright torches.
Oh my god.
You should buy all the dirt blocks.
Dirt blocks? Where are those? This guy doesn't sell them.
Yeah, the merchant does. He talks about how the fact he sells dirt
Oh yeah, he
blocks.
does mention that.
He's like,
You
my
should get
dirt
an
block.
angel statue, the best item in the game.
That's true. He also talks about how he doesn't sell those, and how the traveling merchant does. Totally.
Gotta love the running joke of how useful the angel statue is.
No, it's very
I mean,
useful.
it's so useful. If you hook it up
I know,
to a,
right?
if you hook it up to a switch with a wire.
You see, my favorite statue to hook up is actually the mushroom statue, because it's a light source.
That's true.
That is fair.
Is that
About to
a
go down.
sand trap with lava instead of sand?
Baby.
Why are you a goat?
Because I have this.
By the way, Crispy, I can change the hurt sound to like anything. By the way, let you know. Like, I didn't think about it
Pickles
until
requesting to join the VC to avoid
No.
stream delay.
No pickles.
no.
Trash donated $50. Alright, he.
You need to donate $50 to join the VC.
Okay, I technically did donate 50. I was just upholding what I said previously.
It was technically donated though.
That is
Dude,
fair.
just mind the spikes, please.
No. I'm gonna be
I
stubborn.
gotta do that with a different grappling hook, like a hook.
Dude,
so that your grappling inputs actually matter.
I don't like using quality of life mods, but one thing I will love is using Vein Miner on dungeon spikes. It just
Mm.
makes life so much easier.
That's fair.
That's how I feel, but with temple spikes. I guess with demon spikes.
Anyway, Crispy, I know what we're gonna do for your next challenge playthrough.
I'm gonna die here. That's
Is that
unfortunate.
Skyblock?
Actually, it's nothing to do with Skyblock.
What?
Oh.
Well, it could be. You want it to be?
Can you elaborate on what it is first before I agree to anything?
Okay, so planetoid,
Uh
the echo-coded world,
oh.
error.
Oh no.
I wouldn't mind joining that. That sounds chaotic enough to be fun.
And if we added Skyblock, you might as well add further worthy at that point.
Oh, and you may as well also just add too
Let's just
easy
do
as well
everything.
while you're there.
Let's just do everything. Let's just like everything, you know?
The everything seed.
Zenith with all the extra bonus seeds with Skyblock.
The true Zenith seed.
Yes. Actually, technically not true because we're still missing two, aren't we?
No, those have been found.
Oh, those were found? Okay, cool. True Zenith.
Well, not really found per se. More so just handed to us because it was taking too long to find them.
Oh.
You're taking too long.
Taking too long.
Why would you say no to me, Crispy?
I didn't. He didn't. I did. So, no.
I mean, I also said no, but we'll go with.
I acknowledged your
You were-
existence.
You were agreeing with me.
Oh yeah, true. No, I have to agree with Gonk. Everything he says. It's by law.
Yeah, it's Valentine's Day.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Happy Valentine's Day, Crispy.
Thank you. I keep forgetting. It's Valentine's Day.
You see,
Well, yeah,
it's
you
Valentine's
never
Day,
had a
but we're
reason
gonna
to
take your
remember. Now
nuts.
you do. You never had a reason to remember it was Valentine's Day. Now you do.
I still don't know how we got married.
I'm pretty sure it was Repo.
Probably.
I was playing Repo recently and I saw like the ring item. I was like, wait! I proposed with this.
That is probably the lore behind that, yeah.
Crispy, there's a basilisk. Crispy, there's a basilisk. There's a basilisk. What armor?
Ancient
do you
horn, where?
What armor do you have? I must inquire.
I have shadow armor.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why?
If it's to outrun the sand poachers that are moving at Mach 12 speed on
True.
that's
No,
terrible
do
idea,
you have a magoluminescence at least to go with
Yeah,
it?
I have a magiluminescence.
Is everything
It's
reforged to
Spectre
quick?
boots.
No, it's reforged to lucky.
You need to reforge everything to quick. Max movement speed build.
I am speed. Look at your DMs. When I'm dead, that way I can check on my phone and not
Pickles,
have to
you
worry.
can't
worry.
send that.
Don't worry, you'll die in seconds. You'll have time.
Yeah, I'm gonna die soon, most likely.
Okay, like actually though, why are you using shadow armor?
Because it's the best I have right. Okay, I'm gonna check my phone.
You're in hard mode. Do you not have altars? Can you not get
How did you not
like,
get?
I haven't
titanium?
beaten the wall of flesh yet. I don't have a pot hammer.
Oh,
What?
he's on too easy, so he started in hard mode.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have never known.
Oh, Steam DMs, not Discord DMs. It's just Steam facepalm and Steam sad emojis.
And you
Okay,
don't
cool.
you don't have an actual an actual dungeon, do you?
Technically, at the end of one of the dungeons, there's a normal
Probably
dungeon.
the cave one,
Probably.
because then you can get necro armor.
Yeah.
Wait,
you know,
wait. If you have shadow, why don't you just go get Hellstone?
I mean, I could do that, but
You should do that. It's
Oh,
defense.
Crispy, I'll give you a reason to check your DMs. Here you go, buddy.
Hang on, I got a friend request from this random guy. Should I accept it?
What could possibly go wrong?
That's so true.
I'm going to send scam links to scam sites for no apparent reason.
gone to the dark side. No.
I've been on the dark side, brother.
Fair enough.
I don't know if you heard it, but other side just went off.
I did not hear it. Now I feel like I'm missing out.
Laser gun beats scissors.
Yes, it does.
Let's see, can we make... Okay, yeah, we have enough for... Seems good. Alright, well, I guess... Hellstone time. Why not? May as well.
You should send this to Crispy and see how he responds.
Oh no.
Sure.
I hate the fact that I'm literally the orchestrator.
Why? Why have I been sent this?
It's dangerous to go alone.
It is dangerous, yes. But why?
Hang on, Crispy. I'll send you what Pickles just sent me.
Oh no.
It's dangerous to go alone, so dangerous.
Oh, I love that it's sent like that.
Hey, the good news is you don't have to worry about red devils or lava bats because those only spawn after a mechanical boss dies.
True.
An audio file. If I play this on stream, nothing bad's gonna happen, yeah?
No, nothing bad will happen.
It's
Okay.
gonna scream the N-word violently.
Oh.
Hamburger.
No, I don't know. I might get demonetized for that.
No, but you know you will get demonetized for?
Uh-oh. But... I got a notification.
I don't like the silence that followed.
You know what will get you demonetized? Proceeds to not elaborate. Brainiac Maniac in-game .mp... What is that? MP3 or...
MP9, actually.
Oh, MP9? I don't think that's the right one.
You know what? If we're gonna send a sound file, I gotta send one back to you.
What did you send him?
Okay, well, if you're gonna send me a sound file, I'm gonna have to send one back to you.
What is that?
I feel like I'm missing out on this. Oh! Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? I guess we're fighting the wall now.
Yes, we are.
Not like we're gonna be fighting it for long. I'm gonna be dead. Yeah.
Got a hardwood weapon, you're fine.
No.
Guess the hardwood weapon doesn't matter when skill issues occur.
True.
Since you're in hardwood, couldn't you fish like the barnacle staff for the crystal serpent?
Yeah, technically.
Oh, you could get the Toxicarp. That's a great weapon.
Toxicarp is really good.
I try not to fish on stream because I do feel that is a more boring thing to do, but...
Yes, so I did some grinding off stream, has a mountain of like 10,000 plus crates behind.
Well, I don't even play the worlds off stream though, so I just don't do
Trash.
fishing.
Trash here. I
Anyway,
was just.
let me just play this audio file that Trash just sent me.
You're dying. You're dying.
No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about.
I do.
You send me a video that says do not click. I am inclined to literally click it. You are literally
shot.
pushing a red button in front of me and telling me not to push it.
Fishing
Yes.
is not boring.
You are giving me an impossible
Well,
task.
You can press it.
Like, don't get me wrong, I think fishing in Terraria is cool and all, but I do feel that there are more engaging and entertaining things that one could do with their time.
Yeah, like getting owned by the wall of flesh because
Like
you killed
fishing.
a
True.
voodoo demon over lava.
True. To be fair, that wasn't entirely my fault that happened. It was more so my summon's fault, which is in part my fault for summoning it, but it kind of went rogue.
Yeah.
If I tell my dog to maul someone's face off, is it really my fault?
If I teach my
If you
pit bull to
train,
maul a
if you
child-
train it to do that, then yeah. I didn't train the summon. It kind of just
If
did its own thing.
If I teach my pit bull to throw bricks at people who ring my doorbell,
Yes, if
Nah,
you're
you gotta
actively teaching it to do that.
No, you gotta teach monkeys to throw items, so you just have like a battalion of monkeys sitting atop the Empire State Building just chucking bricks down.
I heard of someone who, I don't know if they had trained a pet monkey or if it just happened, but like monkeys in general, they tend to
Dunzo, I'm taking that
like
video.
shiny things. But I heard of this one guy who I think he had a pet monkey, and I don't know if he trained or not, but it just kept on taking people's like watches and wallets and stuff, and bringing it back to him. It's like,
I've heard people do that with crows.
oh, I think I
There
looking
was a
for that as well.
story I saw a bit ago. Someone trained a raccoon to steal like the most viable Pokemon
Here,
cards.
Crispy, this has music. This has-
Specifically
Crispy,
Pokemon cards.
Crispy, this has music,
Yep.
but don't play it on stream.
Oh, okay. So you're still on Skyblock and stuck on Wall of Flesh because you're bad at the game, and I don't feel like dying every 2 seconds.
Okay.
I mean, Wall of Flesh on Skyblock shouldn't be that bad because it just
Is
extends
it
out
good?
into space. Yeah, just get something like the Grey
Oh.
Zappinator or a Space Gun.
You fought it like that?
Yeah.
Bro, me and my friends, we made our bridge out of a solid block because it, for whatever reason, I don't know why it did this, but we just had one row of solid blocks and it stayed. Like it was just a normal fight.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I fought it in space. I just used my Grey Zappinator, just opened up the map overlay and just pointed and pulled the trigger.
Well, I'd recommend fighting it with a single row of blocks with an occasional hole so it doesn't do that and it's just a normal Wall of Flesh fight.
I'm fighting it head on with B-Aids. Try and stop.
Yeah, if you're struggling that much, I'd recommend go full defense so you can make up for your what I'm guessing is lack of skill. No offense. And use B-nades.
Oh, I know
they
class
work.
I think that's plenty enough. Oh, I was trying to recall. Whatever. Same effect.
You can ask literally anyone that I'm friends with. I have a crippling addiction to making glass builds.
I mean, fair enough. I do like getting defense personally, but I should probably start learning how to not rely as much on defense and whatnot. Because doing more so damage builds, you can do fights faster, but
That's why I've always been mainly sticking towards like Mage and Summoner lately.
I played through
it helps.
Calamity with my friends recently, and I don't know what compelled me, but I went Mage, and usually I do warding, like on all my accessories. This time I just went full damage,
Oh,
and I
Calamity Mage.
was still out damaged by the other two.
It really depends on the weapons you're using.
hello, Libe.
I
Welcome
was,
to the
just,
stream.
I was using like the best weapons I could get at the time. It was because one of them was Summoner. I knew I wasn't gonna outdamage him, but the other one was Ranger, and he was like the only time I ever did more damage when the boss spawned like a bunch of minions because I was like the best at crowd control.
It would have to vary depending on what your ranger friend was using. 'Cause I know endgame, there's Godslayer slugs, and those bullets are broken.
He kept complaining that his damage was really bad. And I look at the damage on every boss, and he's doing like double what I do, and I'm like, wow, okay.
From my knowledge, I know ranged has really good single target damage. With okay crowd control. I was looking at some endgame weapons, I know there's...
Dude,
really
they changed, in the newest update, they changed what Devour of Gods does, and like what his attacks are. It's
I
so
would like
cool.
for you to stop there. Don't talk about
No,
it.
I'm just no.
Like,
I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna say
if
what
you're
they
gonna say
changed,
it's
but
cool,
it's so
that is
cool.
fine. It's just
It's so cool. It looked so cool. It was amazing.
as far as what it does, please keep that.
I will not spoil it, but it is so cool.
Proceed to spoil it.
Thank
Yeah. So what he does?
you. Oh.
So he takes the moon and then he takes the sun and.
Oh!
You're just describing
I
Solar
just
Moon.
killed Ravager and Golem.
Dude.
Yes, in that order.
I don't like Ravager.
I didn't like Ravager before the update, and this update makes me hate Ravager more.
That's the wall guy, right?
I believe so.
It's the stupid flesh Golem.
Yeah. It was obnoxious.
So you have fun with getting boxed in with the stupid rock
No.
pillars.
No, I didn't.
Honestly, I probably should take a look at the Calamity update sometime soon. I haven't played Calamity in a long time.
Dude, the star of the update, Brain, it was so cool.
Yes, it was. It has two different spawning animations depending on how you spawn it.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Whether you spawn it naturally via the Crimson Hearts or the summon item.
It has two animations or two, like, fights?
Two different summon animations.
Oh, I gotta look at the summon, like, the item one,
That's
because
what
we
I was-
spawned it naturally.
That's what I was told about when I saw the update. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it does.
Because he had a really cool summon animation when we spawned him with
That
the
is
orbs.
true. I'm sad there's no more Slime God cheese, but I also kind of expected that to get patched. Slime God was one of the most cheesable bosses. You despawned the Slime Paladins and counted as you killing the entire boss. And all you needed was either the Sulphurous Sea or the Gravitation Potion. You either give the Slime Paladins a nice bath, or you just flip gravity and just hope the quarters to despawn. Now you actually have to fight them. Fight's honestly not that bad though.
Calamity quote-unquote players. That's crazy.
I'll have you know, I have like 3,000 hours in Team Loader. Most of it is from playing Calamity. And yes, I'm aware it's compared to the 20,000 hours of Terraria on somebody else.
20,000 hours is actually kind of crazy.
I did the math.
Yeah,
it's
and
like
especially
3.7.
especially her age, if you consider it.
Mhm.
She is the same age as I am.
I believe that to get 20,000 hours, you need to have played the game on average 3 3/4 of an hour every single day ever since the game first came out.
Alright,
It's kind of
back
absurd.
to the Calamity Pod, where I now get plague cell canisters to make plague nades.
What class you going?
Rogue, unfortunately.
Oh, you poor thing.
I'm saying unfortunately because I wanted to see the rogue weapon changes.
You poor thing.
It's been alright. I wanted to experiment the reworked glaives.
Dude,
That's why-
I cannot wait. I hope they rework all the bosses to be like how the reworked ones were, because that was like this playthrough, this recent one was the first time I ever like fully played through it, and easily the best part was the reworked bosses. They were so fun.
I could stream my game, it's just I know if Crispy decides to watch, might be better to mute my stream audio.
Pickle shared you an image, Crispy.
Yeah.
Like 90% of what I have, the texture packs I'm running are like custom themes.
God collateral.
That look cool.
Yo, what is up?
Trash?
Yeah, I'm special.
What? You're in the furry roleplay. Oh wait, no, this is the live chat.
This is the live chat.
I don't think he knows about that other one, does he?
Yeah, I might have just leaked that to the public.
God damn it. Well, now you know what? He's getting banished. He-
He's in the furry roleplay.
he's in the brig. Oh. Did you do that? I didn't do
I
that.
did not do that.
I guess he went there on his own accord. Dude.
He's out of confinement.
I've been touched.
It's because of the PFP. It's because of the PFP you got banished.
Sorry, I am matching profile pictures with my girlfriend.
How could you?
How dare you?
That's cheesy. That's very cheesy.
And you are time for the wall for the 8 billionth attempt and still get nowhere, and I keep doing that.
Nice
I
one.
keep doing that. I put the wood blocks there for a reason, and I still fail.
And
Alright.
he's gone. So he shows up, I get banished because of his words, and then he leaves.
Yeah, it sounds like Colt to
The
me.
audacity of this guy.
That's Colt philosophy.
Whoa, your shaders look really cool.
As far as the glaives, I have just been messing with them because I genuinely love the reworked glaives. Take Glaive Lord from BTD 6, and that's basically what they are. This
Cool.
update. Glaives ricochet, spawn orbiting glaives, and the initial enemy you hit has the shred effect.
I'm so dead, by the way.
Oh, you're quite just the good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Post-mech 1 weapon, still useful after Plantera,
That's
or in this
crazy.
case, after Golem.
So you're fighting Plaguebringer, right? Or
Getting plague cell canisters so I can get plague nades.
How does one deal with the wall of flash on legendary for the worthy?
B-nades.
Good. And also that.
Hmm.
unironically, when I did my Zenith playthrough with my friend, we were stuck on wall. So I was just like, we're gonna get a shit ton of B-nades and we're going to spam the shit out of them, and it worked.
The
Like,
problem
really
is that I can't get B-nades until I get into the jungle biome. That requires going through the dungeons, and that's
Well.
deadly.
Get to it.
I like your image. Let me take a look at it. Gregregation.
It's like segregation, but for Greg.
Yeah. More platforms
That
above and
should be
below you so the imps don't spawn behind you? Maybe. I
Be
don't
called
know.
Easy Magic Mirror.
Anyway, yeah, I guess.
Also, what really helped us out is that I got an imp statue, and then I set up a timer with an auto clicker,
Mm.
So
I
you
just
got
killed-
imp
I
manners,
killed a crap ton of imps. Yeah, and then I went to Walmart and in real life for like 3 hours because it's a bit of a drive away. Came back, had 21, killed 21,000 imps.
Going to
Had quite
Walmart
a-
is very important to this method, by the way. If you don't go to Walmart, then you're not gonna be able to kill 21,000 imps.
Yes. So yeah, and then I just lined hell with them,
Fair enough.
and they did like no damage.
Need to kill Queen Bee.
Like they went from we're going to one shot you to now you just avoid dashing into them.
Now I have plague nades.
What'd you call me?
Okay.
Crispy, you're dying. You have venom.
No, I don't.
You're bleeding.
I think I'm gonna make a little checkpoint here.
Are you bleeding? Waste of time.
Not this again.
Why fighting violence? Waste of time.
FBI pain.
When you dying? Why you dying? That is not healthy. Very, very bad.
So, how did you feel about the dauntless and invigorating modifiers?
The what?
How did you feel about the dauntless and invigorating modifiers?
What do those do again?
Dauntless is plus 15 health, invigorating is plus 0.5.
Oh yeah, they were annoying because I
I-
kept getting them. Like, I just kept getting them. Every single accessory that I made, dauntless, invigorating. It's like, I don't want these. I'm getting one shot. That regen is not going to help.
I can't
Plus
even. I
15
can't even
health
build the
is Plus
checkpoint.
15 health. I'm scared to see what Nicholas Blight is whenever I decide to fight her.
Who are you fighting?
I'm just saying, I'm scared to see what they've done with her.
Yeah, but
if
who?
I decide to fight her. Empress of Light.
Did they change Empress?
I don't know.
I don't think
I'm
they
going
did.
to assume it was.
I don't think they did.
I'm just.
But then
assuming.
again, this was like that playthrough was my first time, so they could have changed her. What is this arena?
Glad you asked.
I've not in my entire existence have I ever seen anyone build an arena like this. Why does he has a muzzle? What?
There's a texture pack that makes him look like Jetstream Sam. Also, the
Crispy,
beautiful thing
Crispy,
that is
can you,
playing.
when you get the chance, can you look at this guy's arena?
Sure. Let's see. Watch stream. What? Why is your arena like that?
The silence.
That is weird. Like, I guess whatever works for you, but that's still weird.
I mean, it very clearly is working.
Yeah. Anyway. Can I share an image of the arena? No. Use your imagination. All you know about the arena is that it is weird.
No, it's okay, guys. I took a picture. It's in media. I took a picture of his mini-map. It's in the Discord media channel. Oh.
I am Arrow Arena. True.
Real.
No, 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 not you again. Thank you. So, which NPCs don't move in here now? So, Goblin and Wizard are in there. Sure, you, okay, you actually just moved down there and gone. Cool, whatever. And I guess should probably wait until night. That way we can get the pylon. So, well, more specifically, wait for it to be night. That way, NPC
You did
moves
it.
in.
You beat him.
'Cause we can't,
Oh my god.
yeah, we can't just buy it. We have to wait for them to move in.
To explain, Calamity has the fastfall mechanic.
Yes. I've got my weapon on tower defense.
I just abuse it for movement. I like my movement.
Open the
There's not much
bag. I
else
want
I
to
can
see the
say.
weapon you get. Open the bag.
Cool,
Yay!
everything but the rogue weapon.
Yeah, fish on wings though.
I did.
While I'm waiting for it to be night again, I'm gonna stretch my back because
I forgot
sore.
someone
I'll be
who
right back.
made our special texture pack decided to do this with everything related to Duke Fishron.
Bacon. Bacon, fish, gold.
Actually, hang on.
Bacon fish. Bro.
It won't show because I have the axolotl, but this has also changed.
Is that an Among Us? Why is there a crewmate?
Don't worry about it.
Is he friendly? Oh. Well, are zombies crewmates?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways. Yeah, you can see someone got
Alright, I'm
creative
back.
here.
I don't know what I did to my back that has made it sore for the past couple
Me.
days. Whoa.
I did.
Wild.
You know, it's just been. It's mainly like my upper back as well, like where my shoulder blades are. I don't know what's up with that though. My theory was maybe I was doing
I'm
too many
going-
push-ups because I tend to just do that randomly throughout the day. But
I think I'm gonna try and get the
know.
defective sphere.
What'd you call me?
effective sphere.
Man.
Yep, I don't know if it's any good or not, but it's an option.
Anyway.
You mean the
It is an
deadly
option
sphere?
I would like to-
no
No.
defective sphere?
This.
Oh.
And now I'm being chased by a moth.
Moth, 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 moth.
The lovely words of a British man.
Okay. I was trying to get far enough away, that way the NPC would move in, and then I ended up dying. Great.
Don't you just love the view?
Hey, Gong.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Why are you threatening to ban me?
I would never.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like how they changed the wrench to like a cube.
It's a shield.
It looks like a cube.
Welcome to space.
That's a great space song.
I know.
Oh, Pickle said yes. Okay, Crispy.
Hey. No.
Yep, you're getting banned.
No.
You're being banned. Goodbye.
No, I got banned.
In Moon Song.
Why'd you ban me?
I was kind of hoping that it would be Dark Zone, but this fits.
This is the same texture pack that changes the solar eclipse to what you heard earlier.
Oh, wait, what was the solar eclipse? I didn't hear it.
Ah.
What's the frost moon?
An event.
It is an event. An event that is summoned when using a naughty present at night.
It's true.
I can't believe
Also,
God
this
didn't
looks-
know that.
Why is the moon so big?
Because it can be. Anyways. If you play Payday, you'll know what this is.
I don't know what this is.
There is a Christmas mission in Payday where you infiltrate Santa's workshop and force elves to put coke in presents
Okay.
Then
that you then grab for money. This is the song that plays when the police assault is in progress. It's called Pimped Out Getaway.
Actually, hold up. Yeah, cheaper. Is there a reason why I can't?
any other
fix that
funny
thing?
invasion music?
Sure.
Let me.
What's the old one's army?
I don't have one set for Old One's Army.
Not, is this not good enough for the biome, or am I crazy?
I got one.
I really hope the pirates are what I
This
think
might
it's
not
gonna.
count.
What do you think before it starts?
You are a pirate. I don't know if that's the actual name of it. Your stream is lagging now. Why is it doing this?
We are waiting 10 business days for pirates to appear.
This isn't good.
British bees fighting pirates is not a waste of time.
Cool.
They're approaching from the west. Theoretically speaking, if I
They're
just
here.
go to the dungeon, maybe.
I'm not liking this predicament.
They're at spawn now.
These bastards.
This was my second guess. Unironically, this was my
Need more?
second guess.
How much room does this thing need? Because it does not look like it's working still. I can guarantee it does not need this much room. It's definitely because of the hollow.
So yeah, I'm sure you love the Duke Fishon Arena that I use for Yaren as well as Anahita Leviathan.
Why did you use this for Yarn?
I just like the movement.
Alright, well, because we're not able to put down the pylon, I guess we
Are
just
you gonna use it for Supreme
trudge
Bitch too?
forward.
I actually sometimes use the border. Often. Usually when I do, I kind of have a few platforms. Oh, perfect. Alright.
So see Among Us!
Among Us!
Among Us! I'm confused.
Oh my god, they're all crewmates.
You know the Skullix?
Yeah.
It's the stupid horse from the April Fool's thing.
That's amazing. Crispy, you gotta look at this.
Hey, look,
Fine.
there's the node.
I'll look.
What the heck?
Among Us.
What's the saucer look like?
Well, the first saucer that spawned is bugged. Because of course it is when you have like 10 million things spawning.
I don't know what I think about this event.
I love
The
it.
saucer is the skeld.
I was hoping it was gonna be the Skeld.
Hopefully despawning it, I can force one to spawn. Yep, there it is.
Wait, hold, I gotta see this. Let's see. Oh.
We got the skeld.
Yeah.
This is great. You know, why do I try to make good texture packs when people just make crewmates into everything and it's just the best thing?
I forgot Martian Death Ray in Master Mode hurts.
Just a little bit.
I don't play Master Mode. I'm forced to.
I think Foul is approaching.
Yeah. Oh,
Crispy, why are you
we can drop
approaching?
here.
What, huh?
That's a great name.
So how
Crispy, can you mute your mic? I like the other conversation better. That's great.
No.
How familiar are you with Modern Redemption?
Not at all. Don't worry, Pickles. I'll mute him for you.
Wow.
There we go.
Unfortunately, you won't know.
You might still be able to hear him.
You won't know what the summation will be, then, unfortunately.
He server muted me. For those of you who couldn't tell.
There is an event in Modern Redemption called the Foul Morning.
Unfortunately for you, though, that doesn't affect me being muted on stream. Just in Discord.
Chicken.
Chicken.
I'm gonna unmute myself because I don't like being server muted.
The event is
Oh,
literally
my
just chickens.
chickens. And
And Dawn.
chickens.
Chicken.
Chicken. No, you're meant to be muted.
No, I'm not.
Because I learned a build that essentially turns a weapon into the avalanche. That's
Chicken.
where it is hitting something, spawning things, and it spawns more things.
Chicken.
Chicken.
No.
Chicken.
All our food keeps blowing up. What? Why?
What?
Why'd you do that?
That's a great question.
I have soundboards on. I need to change that.
You're not realizing this? You listened to the scare sound when Trash joined. You reacted to it and everything.
I didn't know that was a Discord soundboard.
It's his join sound.
I thought it was like an external soundboard.
Nope.
I don't know how long I've had soundboards on them.
Why is that loud? Why is that loud?
Also, hold up. I've got an
Crispy.
idea.
Crispy, did you turn soundboards back off?
Yeah, I turned them back off.
You!
What? What?
The witch doctor arrived to tell you about your car's extended warranty. That's great.
There we go. So now we've got this pylon here. And I think what I'm probably going to do is, from now on, whenever I set up a checkpoint, I'm going to use the bed instead. Or actually,
Ow.
no, I got a better idea.
A bed or idea.
Real. So I set the spawn point there. And now what I can do is when I build more housing, I move the NPCs over there, put down the pylon there, and then I can break the bed and then also the checkpoint housing, and then I can
I'm
just
gonna break your legs.
move that over. That's not nice of you, guy.
It's kind of mean.
Yeah.
You know what? That's so.
Did
On
you
mean.
see-
I'm
Valentine's
just
Day
going
as well?
straight to
Why
the
would you break my
conclusion.
leg on Valentine's Day?
Give you a gift you'll
At
never
least take him
forget.
out to a dinner.
Oh, I'll take him out alright.
One way or another.
I just noticed Idiocy's just alone in the
Oh
in
well.
Danny's server. Point and laugh. He's alone.
You guys gonna be around that? No.
That's crazy.
Like I wanted it or anything.
In all fairness, I did
Before-
forget that today was Valentine's Day.
Before we got the brainstorm update, I was doing a bomb-only road run of Calamity. I did not like post-Moonlord progression. In the slightest. Hey,
Why is
dragon.
cultist Team Megalovania?
What?
Because that's what Boss 4 is,
Oh,
which means Golem also has this theme. And when I made it this, I was playing Eternity mode. And Golem
Doesn't
in
that
the
make
past
Golem into
had
Sans?
Golem in the past did have an Eternity sprite where he was literally Sans.
That's amazing.
I mean, if I remember correctly, Fargo's does give him like a Sans attack. Right?
Yeah. But he was literally Sans as far as like appearance. You know, Lights and Shadows
You're
is a
dying.
really beautiful mod.
You're dying.
And then there's things where you can't see.
You're dying.
I know.
You died.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know
I
that
smell
am
something
dying.
cooking downstairs, and I don't know what it is, but it smells good.
Your knees.
It's my ass getting absolutely cooked by lunatic cultists.
I
Real.
wasn't expecting that to smell good, but I mean,
Okay, buddy. The athlete, calm down.
Look out, balls.
where?
Not you.
Don't worry, I can see.
Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Look out, the moon.
Sokka's girlfriend. Oop. Avatar, Last Airbender.
Oh,
Okay.
I need to watch that.
Have you not watched it before?
Nope.
Really?
Yep.
That's crazy.
I don't really watch shows.
I mean,
Or
yeah,
movies.
same here.
And just because you watched a random, like one of the random shows,
Random shows. It's one of like the most popular.
Okay, so that means you've watched all the popular shows?
No, it's just
Exactly.
yeah. I'm just surprised that of all people, you haven't seen it.
Why do you think? What makes you think I would watch it?
I don't know.
There's clearly something if you're surprised.
Oh no.
Age, demographic. I don't know.
I'm not a Democrat.
No, you're a fish.
Lunatic Cultist is dead.
They are. Oh, hey, the solar pillar.
Yeah. The one place I probably did not want to be at is the unfortunate area I've...
Why did Calamity not add a 5th pillar for Row?
I don't know.
Also, dead end. Love to see it. So where do I go? Can you
Wait,
replace your
is
game with that
Blazing
guy's
Star
screen
still
share
viable?
and just narrate yours? I don't think I'm gonna be doing that.
Is Blazing Star still viable? Hold on.
Crispy, I agree with pickles.
No.
You're lame.
Hasn't that already been established? Like long ago?
You're lame.
Oh my god, Blazing Star is still viable.
Bruh.
Crispy Blazing Star is still viable.
Wow. I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
It's an early hard mode weapon. This is just Daedalus Stormbow all over again.
Daedalus Stormbow, my beloved.
I love the Daedalus Stormbow.
Me who literally never used it.
Daedalus Stormbow, my
messed up.
beloved.
Me who still literally never used it. You have rage, by the way.
I know.
I probably have to tunnel into the next area then, because 2 dead ends.
I can show you my dead
I'm gonna
end.
find out what that thing is that's being made downstairs because it smells good and I need to know. I'm gonna be right back.
I cast sand.
Pocket sand!
Bottled sand.
Honestly, bottled sand would be better if you throw it in their face, glass shards and sand.
Exactly. Insult to injury too.
Hey,
Hey,
wanna hear a joke?
is it crispy?
What kind of pants does Mario wear?
What kind of pants?
Denim, denim, denim.
That's good. I'll give you that one.
I haven't had the opportunity to tell that joke in a while.
Gotta love how bad rogue accessories are before you post Moonlord, hence why I've barely been using any of them.
Dude,
Discovered what it was that was being
I-
made. It is a
Congrats.
giant cookie block.
Ooh.
congrats.
Thank you.
So you sharing that block with us? Because, you know...
I could. I could.
Put it through the microphone.
I was gonna say, like, just send me your address. I'll mail you a little part.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
I'll
I'm
send you a
sending
little
it-
package. Just a
I'm
chunk of
sending it to
cookie.
you now. I'm sending it to you now, Crispy.
I mean, I
It
know
was
your
sent to you.
address.
But Trash, you're something
I'm-
that was interesting about my Calamity playthrough, about accessories.
Salutations, the most crispy of things. Salutations to yourself as well. Welcome to the stream.
My
Oh,
friend who
God.
hosted the server, he left a mod on. It was an AFK mod that just made AFK easier. It added something for Mage that was a bit broken, but at the same time kind of balanced, but not really. It wasn't made for Calamity. It was an unlimited mana accessory. And its thing was like, oh yeah, you have unlimited mana. However, you have like a massive like downgrade to your damage. Like the one you could get right off the bat gave like minus 30% to damage. So I simply went menacing on everything to counteract it.
Oh my god.
And then I bought... We were using Fargo's Mutant, so we were using 30 stack potions. So I just bought Magic Power, and it entirely counteracted it.
Alright, time to go do objectively my least favorite pillar in the entirety of Terraria.
And the reason is it Nebula. Stardust?
I hate the Stardust pillar with a burning passion.
Okay.
Mainly because Flow Invaders exist. I hate them.
I did not expect that.
I don't like Flow Invaders.
That's fair.
Still surprising.
But
Speaking of Flow Invaders,
but the reason I say it obviously wasn't made for Calamity was the final upgrade to the unlimited mana thing was right after Moonlord. You had to kill both Moonlord and Fishron for some reason, and then you could make it. And instead of giving a decrease to damage, you gave an increase to damage.
Oh.
So I was fighting all the post-Moonlord bosses with a plus... It wasn't a massive thing, it was only plus 10%.
That's still a lot.
It's a lot when you realize that I was still going full menacing with all the damage
oh my
increases.
god.
So... in the end, I was doing like double the damage I was like normally supposed to with like nothing. Die one more time right now. Not you, Crispy.
I probably will.
After this death, you can never die ever again.
True.
He's at 68 deaths. He's 69. You're at 69.
There's my death again to a Flow Invader.
But here's the funny thing about the Infinite Mana thing. It basically negates majority of mage accessories. Because a lot of the mage accessories give it mana and like take away mana cost and like help with mana potions and stuff. I just didn't need any of it, so I was quite literally using like one mage accessory the entire playthrough.
Which meant you were free to stack emblems for more damage.
I should have done that! I didn't think of that!
Rookie mistake.
Celestial Magnet, whatever the fuck it is.
The Celestial Magnet emblem, the Avenger
That
emblem,
That one, the Sorcerer emblem itself.
the
'cause
Sorcerer
both
emblem
those are
itself,
50%
and
damage
the
increase
Destroyer
separately.
emblem.
Yep.
Bruh.
And then just add on the Shark Tooth necklace for a bit more. Just a tiny bit.
Or just stack the Shark Tooth necklaces.
That's true, get both of them.
My
No, but
bending
I
is
need one slot for my wings. We don't know why, but Moonlord didn't give the onion thing.
Onion thing?
In Calamity,
Moonlord
Moonlord gives like
drops a Celestial Onion, which gives you...
it's basically the Demon Heart.
Oh.
It gives you a 7th accessory slot if you're not playing Master Mode.
Yeah, and we weren't playing Master Mode. We were playing Expert Death, and it didn't drop it.
Is Master Mode that bad on Calamity, or?
Stat inflation.
Because when I play
Surely this
Calamity
will be
again, I'll probably just do a mass mode run because I always play mass mode on everything.
I don't see the problem here.
Yeah, of course you don't see the problem. You're blind.
Everything
Damn it.
died.
You didn't end on 69 deaths. You
I
bastard.
mean, I don't know what you were expecting.
You bastard. All you had to do was beat all the Moonlord bosses.
I was definitely not going to do that in one attempt because Ceaseless Void exists.
Oh, that's fair. You see, Crispy Cease was
Why'd you stop talking?
Oh, because you don't want Calamity spoilers or whatever.
Yeah, fair.
The fight is terrible.
Can you play the hamburger sound, Crispy?
The fight is honestly really bad.
To explain
yeah,
the pathing
I
of where you're
can play the
supposed to
hamburger
move,
sound.
I want you to just take a bowl of wet spaghetti.
There you go.
Are you listening to him, Crispy?
What about a bowl of wet spaghetti?
Just say that's the path you had to run, assuming you're to, move on the noodles. Yeah, good luck trying to figure out where the fuck to go
Yeah.
without losing most of your health in
Dude,
seconds.
thankfully, it wasn't that bad for us because there was me, the god of crowd control. I killed all the minions, like, immediately.
Hi, can I just direct your attention to my bomb only run that I recently was doing? Where the only weapon I had to use was the Wave Pounder, and that weapon sucked for Ceaseless Void.
I had the Providence gun that, like, hits the entire screen when I pointed at something.
You should have seen the bomb progression for Rogue. Actually, I might have a screenshot of it still. And if I do, I'm showing you how terrible bomb progression is, because it was awful.
That's not a bad idea, Pickles.
Oh, the
Crispy,
hamburger
can you play
sound?
the hamburger
I
sound?
just did.
You do it again?
No.
To be
Please?
screenshot.
No.
But dude, trash. Let me know if when you fight Dog, because I want to see that fight again. Because I didn't get to appreciate it because of all the lag. Because me and my friends are decently spread out across the universe.
Hey man, it is the scourge of the universe.
It was such a cool fight. It was so cool. It was easily. Okay. In terms of visuals, it was the coolest, but in terms of like the actual fight, I'd have to give it to Brain, in my opinion. I
Fair.
loved the Brain
In
fight.
the text channel, prior to this update, this is Rogue bomb progression. These are all the bombs that are in the mod, at least at that time. And I did a playthrough using these.
The Meteor Fist.
I had to use Meteor Fist to fight Wall of Flesh, and that fight was
I died.
awful.
Can you play the screen share when he does
Contaminated
Dog?
bile
No,
into,
because I also don't want to have spoilers as to what happened with Dog.
Dude, it's so
Damn it.
cool.
Preferably like no spoilers about Calamity in general, because I haven't played that in years and I want to go in essentially completely blind. So
Well, you see,
I'm not gonna be
Crispy,
watching.
Calamity is a mod for Terraria where
That's crazy. I can't believe I got spoiled.
there was a scorpion there, by the way.
No, there wasn't.
Oh, I was like 3 minutes behind. There was a scorpion there. It's such a cool fight. It's so cool.
Forgot I
Just
had
look
the
away.
screenshot.
This isn't about you, Crispy. Wow.
Completely forgot.
Why
I
do you
had this
why do you just
screenshot.
have that? What?
I don't know, and I don't remember when I fucking took it.
Bruh.
That's my response.
not trust face reveal.
Dude, crispy face reveal.
No. The closest you guys will get to my face is by watching the Skyblock video.
Who's you guys? I better not be included in that. I've seen your face.
That's what
He
you
has a face. That's what I know. Fuck off.
We want you to prepare thyself.
Bro, I cannot play this game.
I think
That's a
this
house
challenge. I think this challenge might be too much for Crispy. He might need to, you know, give it up.
I'm not gonna do that. It's just frustrating that it's just every time I want to try doing anything, it's just suddenly Scorpion.
Suddenly, pineapples.
This doesn't help. Yeah, no, it's like
I'm gonna go make another bowl of cereal.
classic dog. Like, it doesn't help that I'm at half health every time I respawn, because, you know, dying. But I get one shot by these guys. It's so frustrating.
Try not dying.
Oh, true. Hold on. Let me try doing that.
And now I sit in a situation where I don't want to fight Moonlord, despite breaking the last pillar.
Classic.
Oh well. I'm not gonna throw because he's gonna spawn.
Give up? No.
Wait a minute.
You're just telling me to give up in the hopes that
Go.
I'll screen share the Calamity playthrough, aren't you?
That's probably what it is. Oh well, Moonlord time.
He's confirmed that is exactly what he's saying give up for.
Nice. Kind of fast.
I can't wait for the day when I do eventually do a Calamity playthrough, and then everyone always, for the rest of time, demands that I continue doing more Calamity content.
I don't like the speed of that death ray. And death ray inbound.
Also, surely the next biome is soon, right? Actually does look like it's gonna be soon. I wonder what the next biome's gonna be. I also wonder how to even get there. You just want to see this random guy play Calamity, not you. First of all, this isn't some random guy. This is trash.
I'm special.
True.
I'm also apparently beautiful, which I'm still gonna take to heart.
My man received one compliment and will never forget it. Honestly, though, I feel like it is a stereotype, but I feel like most guys are like that.
Listen, I was a very isolated individual. I strayed away from people and only ever spoke to people I was actually friends with.
Oh, absolutely same here.
I'm back.
Oh right, I have to
Good evening.
decipher. I have
Did
to.
you beat Moonlord, Trash?
No, I died.
Oh.
To be expected. I feel like my death was to have been expected. expected, but alright, man.
No. Your death was greatly exaggerated.
Wait, what? God damn it.
Well, it's time for me to depart.
What?
My friends want to play through Thorium,
Crazy.
and I've been bugging them to do it for a while now, so... Guten Tag.
I can't believe Gonk just left us on Valentine's Day for Thorium. Crazy. Oh, and I'm dead again. Wonderful. Is my game lagging? No, it's not.
How do you know it's not just bait?
Hmm?
How do you know it's not bait just for them to see my gameplay?
What, Pickle's asking to take Gonk's spot, or?
No. To see my Calamity gameplay.
Yeah, taking Gonk's spot to be in the call in order to see the gameplay.
I need more plague cell canisters.
Pickles, the more insistent you are of joining the call in order to see the screen share, the less likely I'm going to actually move you in here.
Could be a funny guy. I just turn off my screen share and then you just add Pickles in here.
That would be pretty funny.
I wonder if Gonk knew that I sent him a friend request on Steam.
The world may never know.
I did add you on Steam.
You added me on Steam?
I did.
I'll have to take a look.
Yay, I learned how to craft new things. Probably things I can't even make right now. That's usually how those schematics work.
Oh, hello.
And then I don't know what's so interesting about me mass murdering things in the jungle.
Oh no. Where do I have to go? I don't know. One of the problems with the dual dungeon seed, it's just annoying trying to navigate. Starting out in hard mode doesn't help either, by any means.
So here's what you need to do. Get meteor armor, get a laser rifle.
I mean, I do have the orange Zappinator.
But laser rifle.
What about it?
It also uses no mana with meteor armor.
Well, yeah, but I haven't beaten the wall yet.
Beat the wall.
Yeah, slight problem. I don't really know how to do that on Legendary for the Worthy.
Simple. Just beat it.
Oh, so true.
I put the house I built in a step bio in the media channel.
You what now?
In the media channel, I put a house that I built in the tundra. A rough sketch of it.
Let me inspect.
Because I eventually went back to it and finished building it. That's not the finished product of it. It was just how it was originally.
Oh, I see. Why is there a creeper?
Because I have the texture pack that makes the demolitionist a creeper.
Interesting.
Matter of fact, let's open Terraria. 'Cause I know I had it finished. The spiels I had following me, that came off of the Royal Delicacy thing. Because I forgot I'd finished it, I just never sent a picture of what it looked like afterward.
I don't know what the next biome is after the desert, but I just need to get out of here. Let's be honest, considering the hollow has been spreading through this biome the entire time, it's probably hollow, but...
Yep.
I hate underground desert in hard mode. And it being a hollow desert doesn't help either.
Okay, to be fair, you lucked out with it not being an evil desert. If I'm getting honest with you.
I mean, yeah.
Because I'm sure you know the joy of desert spirits.
Yep.
As a person who loves the spirit flame, I hate trying to get one.
Bro. These sand poachers, actually atrocious.
Alright, there's the actual finished thing. It's also without the texture pack. I just love the tundra. It is my favorite biome.
Oh yeah, no, it's really good, especially with the Aurora Borealis being added in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I liked it before
Not to
that,
mention-
and now it's just like...
There's snow furniture, and flanks fur furniture, which looks really nice.
I'm honestly a little upset by the fact that I had just finished a winter items only run where the entire world was a massive snow biome before the update came out. Because I would have...
Oh no.
Yeah, I would have liked to have played that with the new update. Aurora Borealis like every single night, everywhere I
Aurora
am.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention you can make furniture out of snow.
Mm-hmm. It would have been nice.
I don't know if you'd count it, but the flanks fur stuff, it looks really clean. It's also one flanks fur for 20 blocks.
That's
Which,
a large conversion ratio. Also, these sand poachers. What can I say? I just hate these guys. How many deaths do I have? 320.
oh my.
Yeah. I honestly didn't think I was gonna get more deaths on any individual stream other than like well, more deaths than the first stream, because that was the first night of the world was a full moon. I had to deal with werewolves.
Well, the first night of a new world is always a full moon.
Yeah, but it's like just having to deal with the werewolves right away. I had nothing. I couldn't even kill slimes.
It also doesn't help that when you make a new world, it starts at 12.
I don't think it doesn't start at 12. It starts
It starts at about noon, I thought.
no, it's like what, 8:30 or something?
I know it starts a bit into the game.
Yeah, it starts into the day, but it's not noon.
I thought it was noon.
Yeah, I was getting one shot by literally everything, and it wasn't great because I couldn't kill the slimes either because they had so much health and defense. I couldn't get gel, which means I couldn't get torches, so I had to rely on dropping fallen stars on the ground in order to try exploring through the caves. It was not a great experience. Anyway, I'm assuming I just have to go this way, and then probably goes back down at some point. Then that's how I get to the next biome. That is if I can actually be allowed to survive. Okay, I'm gonna break this one pressure plate in particular. That one keeps on getting me. I'm gonna make another checkpoint here. There we go. Thank you, video games. Actually, I think I am mistaken. Never mind. Ignore me speaking. Wow. That's rude. Why? I just... I just need to get to the next biome. it's always the sand poachers. Always the sand poachers.
Sand poachers. Why'd it have to be sand poachers?
I hate these guys. Okay. That was just me being stupid at that time. How many deaths has it been this time? Alright, 334. Wonderful. I've gone up by 14 since the last time I checked, and it wasn't even that long ago. Great. Good news is, though, is that at least I likely will not need to grind for Souls of Light ever again after this.
Have you found the wizard?
Yes.
Spell tell, crystal storm?
Not the worst idea.
If you had corrupted desert, I would have felt bad for you. Corrupted desert is terrible.
I mean, the desert alone sucks, but Corrupt Desert would, yeah, just be the worst thing imaginable.
You think the sand poachers are bad? Desert spirits like to have the word.
I'd like to not.
That's what you think.
I might start holding on to Scarab bombs. Didn't realize I already had them in my inventory. That way, if needed, I can just blast my way through the biomes. Okay, I know there's a trap here somewhere. There you go. Yeah, that's what killed me last time. Bro. Really? Sure. Where did I even go down? Wrong way. That's where I went down. Surely wherever this takes me is the next biome. Alright.
No gravedigger shovel?
I do have that. I kind of only just remembered about it. Sir, that is rude of you. Also, no molten pick. I did not make that yet. I still need to do that. I have the molten bars. I just didn't make the pickaxe. I made armor though.
Yeah, then I can make the pickaxe.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the pickaxe when I eventually go back up to the base. I really want to get to the next biome, if possible.
Nope.
Yeah. It's like the whole thing is like I still need to beat the wall of flesh, and well, I mean technically I don't need to, but getting the pawn hammer would be nice, and also the emblem. And so it's like the weapons I currently have just were not able to beat the wall, despite being hard mode weapons. We just didn't really do well enough. And honestly, they probably could beat the wall, but I think I'm just struggling with the imps a lot. So I was told, like, B-nades probably be good, just spam a bunch of those. And then, I would still feel that the hard mode weapons would consistently, like, on average, be better than the B-nades, But I don't know.
Depending on how you do your platform, the Curse of Flames book would be terrible, since those ricochet and are pretty fast. Not to mention you can flick some Curse Inferno, but I don't even know what world evil you have.
I have Crushing.
Yeah, so that's an option. If you're willing to attempt to kill a Biomimic,
Oh, I
You
can
have their
definitely kill
drops.
those. I can set up a cheese for those if I don't want to fight them personally and directly.
their drops are options, although I don't really think any of the weapons aside from Fatal Storm would help much, but I digress.
I don't even think Daedalus would be
Daedalus-
that great for Wall of Flesh, because,
That's what I was thinking.
yeah, arrows wouldn't even make it down there. Unless I
Chain
did
Guillotines,
clear a
they're-
large enough area, but
They're a decent weapon, but it wouldn't help.
Flying Knife would not be
Flying-
a terrible idea.
but it's also not a good weapon.
I mean, it's good enough to where it would probably work. Because that's just consistent damage to the boss directly. Not having to worry about the hungry getting in the way.
You do have the ability of mining the hard mode ores, right?
Not until I break the altars.
Ah, shit.
I could technically fish for them.
Wait a minute. Actually, no, it wouldn't work. No, it wouldn't work because you have to kill all the flesh for it to even spawn.
For what to spawn?
My brain processed the truffle. The truffle spawns in hard mode after the wall of flesh dies.
Is it specifically after the wall dies? Because I am still in hard mode.
I think it's after the wall dies.
Man, I hate the confusion debuff.
Don't you love it?
Sure.
Then again, I play games where if you have the option of inverting your aircraft controls, I have mine inverted. Little funny guy.
Comedy.
You see, here we only there for content.
Antlion larva.
So this idea might be expensive, but hear me out.
Oh no.
Coin gun.
Ay, ay, ay. I mean, could work. But yeah, that would be expensive.
If you find a spider cave, you could get the poison staff. That gives you a piercing weapon to work with.
No, you
Albeit
need to
accurate.
have a hard mode anvil.
No.
I think in the new update. You do.
Poison staff is dropped.
Oh, the poison staff, not the scepter
The venom
or venom.
The venom staff
Oh, yeah.
is post mech.
Post mech.
Yeah, because you have to kill all 3 of them to get glorified.
Oh,
It's post mechs.
clarify. Yeah. I don't think I've ever made that weapon before, so.
That's fair. You also have to go out of your way for it since the poison staff itself is
Yeah.
okay, but it's also kind of just. It shoots 3 projectiles going towards your cursor, and then 1 kind of just wherever the hell it wants to go trajectory-wise. And they're also kind of slow, but they pierce. but for what it looks like, you're looking for something that provides either pierce or crowd control. Yeah, so I could just describe the same thing twice. Yeah, like going off those lines, you want mage stuff, but like, well, the early hard mode considerations are actually not that bad. Flower of Frost from Ice Mimics, the Frost Staff, Curse Flame Book, Fist Book if we had Crimson.
I mean, I could make an artificial crimson.
Realistically speaking, you don't have a bad option.
Blood Moon.
The KO cannon.
Honestly,
Or
Banana
Flying
Ring
Knife.
might not be bad.
Banana rings are really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, how fast do you want to get messed up by a chattering teeth bomb?
Yeah.
And to barricade one of the doors to my base with platforms because an NPC kept leaving it open, and where my main crafting hub is for everything since I use magic storage for one of my mods. A clown would show up, toss a bomb, it would bounce off of a wall,
Sir.
and just
Bro.
the stupid chattering teeth bombs would always get to me and just murder me in seconds.
Yeah, no, Chattering Teeth Bombs are very annoying.
They're awful.
Sir. Sir. I can't win. Universe wants me dead. That was the most preventable death of all time as well. Sure. large enough of a room? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. And then surely this is the last room of the desert, right? Surely. Yeah, it has to be the desert chances here. Finally, a new biome. How many deaths am I at? 355. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Sir. This is totally gonna go well. Okay. I lived longer than I thought I was going to. Hello, Crispy Chicken. Welcome to the stream. It's been so long. It has been a while since I've seen you around. And I'm dead again. Hooray! I already had one there, whatever. So now, I guess I can just move those two. Or painter, can move in. Got a perfect 100% on your report card. Perfect A+. Or at least progress report. Hell yeah. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, alright? I don't want to leave the dungeon until after I get the pylon set up, so I'm gonna just slowly... Actually, hold up. We have the pylon on us already. Never mind. Okay. Technically, the NPCs are moved in, but they're technically not there yet because it's still day. But their housing is set, so if we just put down the pylon, and then when it's eventually night, they'll be able to move in there, and then we'll be able to teleport down into the hollow whenever we want. I don't know if it's worth my sanity to continue trying exploring more of the dungeon right now. But I still need to figure out the whole wall of flesh situation. So let's see. There we go. Yeah, I suppose we just come here, remove our spawn point, and then just return back to the surface. And so spawn here. Ooh. You've also gotten to hockey as well? Hell yeah. What mount was that? That is the Chillet. It is one of the new pals from the Power World crossover. It's a pretty nifty mount. It has a ram dash, so you're able to go through enemies without taking damage for a short amount of time, which is pretty convenient, pretty nice. We'll get more voodoo dolls from the demons. It's bound to happen, so I'll just sell those. Clean up some space. And also may as well just drink a couple of these and get absolutely nowhere. To be expected. How'd you get it? It just spawns underground, like the caverns area. It's a what's it called? It's like dragon egg or something. I don't know. It shows up with a metal detector though, and also I'm assuming spelunker, because if it shows up on the metal detector, then surely. It's just an interesting thing. I also haven't tried the dig toys yet, but I'm curious to, because I saw in the trailer for the update, but I gotta try it out myself sometime as well. Let's see. What's the plan? I might try experimenting with getting the crystal storm for the wall. I just need to take a look at what weapons I can use in general, because I need things that can pierce, I need things that deal consistently high DPS. And I would still like to beat the wall, because even though we're already in hard mode, being able to get the ores from breaking the altars would be nice, and also the emblem for better damage would be fantastic. Let's see though. I'm gonna change the song to Home because I do think that this is, I don't want to say a good place to end the stream because I didn't really accomplish what I wanted to accomplish today. But it is getting later. I've been streaming for over 5 hours now. I need to put my chickens away, get something to eat, etc, etc. So, I mean, probably wouldn't be streaming for that much longer anyway. But, I mean, yeah. Next stream, I do want to finally beat Wall of Flesh. I was going to do that today, but just couldn't really get around to doing that, unfortunately. Do you have any tips for getting views, subscribers, and all that? Stay consistent, be persistent, continue uploading. Try to improve, try to just experiment with your content. Try different editing styles, try different, just, I don't know. It's just case by case, individual, just continuing with the grind. But hello Colt. Here just in time for the outro. Okay. But yeah, so next time, hopefully we will be able to beat the Wall of Flesh.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Goodbye, chat.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, that is gonna be all. If you haven't already, Discord link is pinned comment. You should join that. Additionally, this is not Twitch. Subscribing is free. I would appreciate that. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream before Colt eats me alive. So thank you so very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Peace.
Bye. Oh, now you speak normal.